Good morning. Okay. Morning, Powder.
Pinching your wings.
Okay. Don't touch the wings. Anyway, you should just get going. You know, you really need to get your own room, you know? Not that I don't enjoy your company, but you really should get your own. Well, I guess thank you for not flying me up into the sky while I'm sleeping, but still.
Massaging the wings again.
Just stop touching the wings. Just don't. We're gonna get you your own room. You can't just go around sleeping with whoever, and this room already has 3 people, you know? So, it's just... You need your own room. If money's a problem, don't worry. I just getting you a room. Okay. My time with you is nice, but well, Finch and Eka didn't exactly agree to live with you, so I don't want to We're getting you your own room.
Are you sure it's not?
No, no, the cat tried to break my leg. That's a different thing.
Indeed. That cat is still around if you...
Good morning.
No, I think whoever owns the cat would be very unhappy if I ended up stabbing a cat.
Yeah, please don't stab him.
Please don't stab the cat.
He did try to break my leg.
He didn't try to break your leg. He was probably just standing outside the door and you didn't see him.
That's exactly what happened.
He nearly broke my ribs.
Yeah, so it was an accident. Okay, well, he was kind of huge. You know.
Morning.
What it'll be?
Rum.
Aha. Early drink. Okay.
Ah, something
Yeah.
happened so early. Wow.
It's been a rough past couple nights, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah,
As per usual, it'll be to your room, so no need to worry about it now.
right.
What had things so rough? What do you mean, like,
Had more fitting.
too rough? Was she too rough with you? Do I need to have a talk with her?
No.
Okay.
Oh?
Personal things I'm not gonna speak on.
I understand. I understand.
But if someone
It's fine, it should be resolved now, probably, I hope. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Anyway, moving on from that, I should be working at the forge in town now, so if you need anything done, I'll be down there probably.
Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your morning.
I might
Yeah.
have to visit you as well. I'm curious about your shop. Or at least your
because he
whereabouts.
can't fly.
You can't find a place it?
Ah, good morning, friend.
Yeah.
Seems like
Apparently so.
maybe not the most.
And how goes your day so far?
So basically, so everybody knows, because it happened in Text RP, last session, because there's a downtime day between sessions, the night of last session, Holly came to the inn to sleep with Leto. And Athena had a problem with it, and started an altercation because Holly was wearing only a bath towel. So she had problems with it. So then I told Holly to put some clothes on. Athena had was being pretty rude considering how amicable I was trying to be. And she finally put shorts on. And I told Athena, if you have a problem, you can leave at any time. Because as far as I'm aware, in character and out of character, she doesn't actually legally live there. She just hangs out there sometimes, which I'm like, I don't care if anybody hangs out there, you know, as long as they don't cause a problem. Leto doesn't care. He's like, he let Holly stay there because she didn't have a place to stay, and he doesn't mind. But then he said that because it's like, that's not technically her in room. Her name's not on it. And then Athena hit Leto. She was going for a punch and switched to a slap, but it was still a slap. It still hit him. And Leto was like fed up with her that day because she, you know, not only slapped him then, but earlier in the night pushed him into the fountain, which could have been like fun, like, oh, friends being playful. But because of her attitude, it definitely didn't seem that way whatsoever. And the fact that it happened twice in one night, where she assaulted him, he was like, I'm done. You need to leave. You can't stay here. I'm not letting you stay here because I don't like the thought of sleeping here with you being here. Leto threatened to get the guards to remove her, even threatened to tell them that she's not even supposed to be on the ship to begin with because she lied about her identity to get on the ship. And then from there, I don't know what happened because the text RP kind of just stopped. But I was told pre-lobby that a scuffle would have probably happened, but I wasn't given more than that. So that happened the night after last session. Like further into the night, basically, after Leto went home. And then the next day, Leto would have gotten hired. He applied to be a worker at the forge that's already on the ship, and applied to be a mechanic on the ship. So now he's a worker as a mechanic on the ship and for the blacksmith.
Yes, this is the tavern, right?
Not no, it is.
This is the tavern, yeah. It's the Eye of Time, I believe.
Let me take a guessing game at this. I practically lived on the scene. It is most likely outwards, correct? Like not within the hall that we are in. Okay.
I don't know enough about the mind, unfortunately.
That sounds like it could be.
You were a
You know, that feels like
And could you fill this up with? You don't have whiskey yet, do you?
Not as of current, but I believe we'll be getting it in the coming days. We put one in request of the dwarf who wanted fire whiskey, apparently.
Yeah.
Can I take one to get some water?
Of course, you know where it is, right? The barrel?
Yes.
You activate.
All right. Well, if you could fill this up with beer.
Oh no,
That's fine.
What are
Pass
you?
it.
A lot of trading,
This is horrible.
Just toss.
negotiations.
Although also, I do think you'd eventually run out of mana, and that was
Why is Jacqueline not
When the time called for it.
Catch.
We'll just make sure to pull the sword out of your heart before you act.
Right. Thanks, I'm sure I'll be charged to my room. So.
Unless it's going to get
Right. Thank you.
It can be.
I clear my mind with some work. What?
That I have.
Does that mean the firewood
Okay.
From up north all the way.
But the food be there or there?
If one were looking
They use stuff like Ah,
Right. I'm gonna go to work. I need to clear my head.
About what?
how we've interacted prior to this. Don't try me, I will do that.
I'm not even trying to test you. I'm giving you an option. No. I know how. Look,
That's going
you
to
just build
need
a
lot of
huge,
no.
thing.
No, I'm not. Okay. Where am I supposed to just get this material from? I'm pretty sure they're going to notice if I just suddenly just run away with all the piping.
Well, when we get to port, then we'll buy stuff.
Were you looking
fine,
for
yeah,
material?
okay.
There's a dwarf on the ship that trades in goods.
That's
I don't know
also
where he
an
is
option.
now,
I say
but-
we. I don't have any money. I can't really carry it around for obvious reasons.
Okay, look, this apron doesn't carry much. I'm sure I've got like a nest some. I've got.
I have a toolbox
in this somewhere.
where I sleep.
Okay, right. Well, yeah, I've got mine with my. So you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, I can do services.
Hi there.
I can do services in exchange for currency.
You can become a mechanic.
I am. What do you think I do on this ship?
Oh, you're also a
Oh,
mechanic
I
on the
mean-
ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a mechanic. I'm also okay. More like an on-hands engineer in my case. But yeah.
Yeah, I just applied yesterday, so I'm a mechanic as of yesterday.
Oh, cool. Hey, nice to meet you.
Okay,
my name's
alright,
Kappa.
okay.
Yeah.
Please let me do this first. Damn it.
Alright.
Okay.
Damn
okay.
it.
What?
Damn it. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
What?
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
that's okay.
Leto.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know what gender powder is?
No.
We don't know. And we feel like it would be too rude to check the cat.
I don't know. Is there like you're a doctor, you know.
You okay with this, right? I hold my.
What the? Hold on. Are you
sure?
Okay. Well, do you know any like veterinarians on the ship? I don't know.
No.
All right, go for the handshake.
What do you?
We don't know.
They aren't even paying
What?
attention.
Sorry,
Yes,
I'm being.
handshake,
There's
there
a
you
whole. Yep. Sorry.
Morning.
Leto Bronmora. I'm.
Okay, I'm gonna put you
Yep.
down because I feel like I'm about to lose concentration in a second now.
There you go. Okay, that's
Okay.
mildly uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry.
Fine.
But hey, you're right.
I, bit of a headache, but
I
I'm
hope
doing
so.
Fine.
I guess.
I hope so.
Oh, am I gonna have
Yeah.
to? Cat.
Hope you're having
That's
a good day.
powder.
That's your Michio, not me.
Yeah.
No.
Powder's a
That's
friendly
right.
cat.
Yeah, powder's not gonna.
Cat.
I mean, I've only known powder for a day, so I don't know, but
Actually,
like
we
2
have
days.
really only
you
known
know.
powder for like 2 days, yeah.
Yeah.
They sort of showed up during the welcome party a couple days ago, and
It's fine. You'll be fine.
So.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with both of you. I've never worked on anything
looking
like
forward to
this. I
working with you
usually
too.
I usually work
Yeah,
on guns and such more smaller mechanisms, but
Because they might have been.
That has its uses, definitely. You know, for bigger things like the wings and stuff, there's a lot of small, intricate parts that go into making those things move. That's probably where that would come in handy.
yeah.
Okay, he's approaching.
Definitely interested to learn how to work on something like this.
Don't worry. I'll be a meat shield. Don't
I've
worry.
been here for 2 years. I can probably show you like some of the ropes.
You've been here
but
for
some of
2
like, the other
years?
stuff is a-
Oh, okay.
I have.
The ship. Wait, the ship hasn't been floating for 2.
isn't this the first
Okay. Well, I've been here. I've been helping this thing get off the ground for 2 years. Is that a better way to put it?
I think I'll make it a purple lantern.
Huh.
We're still getting set up. But
Yeah.
you can sell spells if you need anything. That we have set
Pleasure
up.
to meet you. I'm Finch.
Nice to meet you too. Kappa.
That cat's fine.
Welcome comments that you will proceed to probably hear throughout the day when I'm
Okay, it's fine. Wait.
You're fine.
Powder.
Later on,
Don't
I'm
no
hoping to sell
attack.
Staves and wands or other foci.
Yeah, I don't know how to talk to a cat, but I'm sure that worked.
Hi. Okay.
Nice to meet you. My name's Kappa.
Maybe
I'm
you could
assuming.
wrestle the cat. You're a little
I'm gonna
bigger
put the
than
word
the
game
cat.
for him. See if I
Okay,
can get
don't
your name.
wrestle the cat.
Sorry that
Brittany.
I've been
Okay, have you
distant.
wrestled the
show your-
I-
No. All right. Hang on. Let me give this
Still
overall
getting used
gauge.
to crowds.
I've wrestled
I
some
think it's
things.
fine.
That could be a tiger.
You
Yeah.
don't need to apologize to me.
What? Seriously? You just.
Yeah. Just get in there.
No, don't.
You know.
Savannah.
Don't fight powder.
Okay, I'm gonna go through letters and then you're gonna say when I get there. Okay.
We're supposed to
Okay.
work with each other.
Claws
A.
and.
Powder might not understand that it's just wrestling, so you know they're a cat.
I. J.
My
K.
family told me I
I
L.
know what goes on that mind of yours.
Probably listen
All
to
right.
them.
I'm gonna settle this.
Okay.
5 different ways to eat me.
N.
Powder's innocent.
How long is your name?
I see.
I'm going to be honest, there's like, it's not a single thought between those eyes.
Come on.
That's not true. I think Powder's very intelligent. They agreed with me that flying is crazy.
Seriously, are you seriously?
Put out your hand.
They agreed with me.
Let Powder sniff your hand.
They nodded their head.
Powder.
I mean,
Sorry, it's over.
Right.
Can you just like trace?
Nod
You're
for
fine. Can you just trace what your name is on this?
Head, no for female.
What do you
And
mean
I'll try
trace
to-
my name on them?
Yeah, there we go. Solution.
That's someone else. Okay.
Powder?
Wait.
Well, actually, I think they're currently bonding.
Trying to log in.
Whoa.
It's not
Take your
working.
hand and have the little head.
You know what? We'll get to it.
Go on.
what was that?
We'll get to it. It's very basic, like illusion stuff. It just kind of helps me visualize what we're working on. So like,
Are you sure they?
yeah, here's the whole.
Cat wanted to maul you.
Here's all the stuff down here. This is some of the engine down here. Here's where we have a lot of the runes, and then the water that flows through the ship to power everything. This part's the air runes down here. And actually, if we,
Touchdown.
here's everything that goes into this. It's a lot, so I'm not gonna expect you to memorize all of this.
Look, yeah. Powder liked it.
Okay, right. Why is he making that face?
Yeah.
Because Powder likes you.
Wow.
Yeah, but don't, it's a lot. Don't worry about it.
No, I just thought that was really cool.
Easy. Oh, thanks. Sorry, yeah,
That seems
it's
really
been very
useful. Yeah.
Okay, right, yeah.
I'm still getting an overall feel of the whole thing. Eventually, I'll be able to make a full 3D projection of the ship itself, so I'll be able to point at things here.
Wow.
Measure so much stuff.
By the way,
Just hanging down.
I think
just
I-
gonna look.
Stuff.
Yeah.
what's your name?
It's Ran.
Ran. All right. Romaldo
It's
here.
Ran. Yeah, it's Ran.
I think the biggest thing I've worked on is like a cannon. So this is quite
Oh,
a
this is gonna be
way larger scale.
It's quite a step up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Like, I've heard 10 different ways to say my name.
Wow.
All right. I still really want to figure out your name because this is gonna irk me until the end of time.
Romaldo.
Oh, she's enjoying every moment of it.
Yeah.
I can see that.
No, she thrives on the people struggling.
Do you? Okay, I know it starts with an N. Do you know any other letter?
Starts with a what?
I don't think there's anyone
An
else
N.
similar.
It does not start with an N.
It doesn't start with an N? Do you know
No.
Okay, this just.
I didn't
Okay,
like it
like,
when
we've
Leto picked
just.
me up a couple
Oh,
days
I see what's going on here.
Yeah, and you
It's a bathhouse secret, I promise.
Kill you makes you
The
stronger.
bathhouse secret.
Guess what?
I can't bath.
Very nearly killed me.
Damn it.
Nah, I think you're overthinking about it.
Doesn't even start with an N.
Anyway,
I've been lied to.
you and your friends are mechanics.
This sucks.
So what?
Yeah,
Well,
Okay, it's fine. Well, I'm still excited to meet you.
But I am also.
I'll give you what I got the other night.
How do I
Shake your
describe
head
this?
up and down if you could
Not her
understand
full name, but what I had to
bugs.
fucking start off of. It
Hopefully,
starts with an
a pretty
H and
good
an O.
engineer.
Okay,
Sooner or
alright,
later.
that's good.
Now, is that true or is that also a lie?
First things first.
There is not a single thought between those.
Where are the pipes around here?
The pipes. I would assume they're under deck.
You gotta give me something here. Come on.
Yeah, no, but like, they go all over the place. Surely some come up here. Right?
You might have been lied to too. We'll have no idea.
Well, yeah, I assume some go up to the.
I'm gonna
buildings
call
and
you
whatnot.
Mask.
Maybe some are underneath the.
That's my name for you now.
The
Until I
stone
figure it
bricks
out.
when the walkways and such. Maybe you gotta dig them up. It's not like I have a layout of the ship.
I appreciate the attempt. I really do.
Did you find out
You can
what
try. Tool
what
to
sex
do it.
they are?
Boy.
I like your
Boy,
No,
I knew it.
I'm not.
I mean, if you just take like
You
a,
know it. Why didn't you
This
say
pussy
anything?
ain't no
if you just take
pussy.
like a knife and a hammer, you can at least start making a hole, and then you can punch things. If I just take a knife,
You have experience with breaking out of prison, possibly.
I think the cat's mad.
I have
Look at
experience taking things apart.
It's a boy, so this pussy ain't no pussy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
That
simple.
makes everything better about what you just said.
That's a true statement.
Anyway,
It's just true.
By the way, that's just how he is.
Right.
You're welcome.
Sure, okay,
Where am I?
so what you're just saying is I just go up to, like...
I should probably memorize it.
And then I just...
The map.
Yeah, of Veroterra, yeah. Yeah, I don't, I've never left Orzammar until I went to Keshian to board the ship, so.
Try to pry it out.
Okay, alright.
Like a knife or a...
Big place. Maybe you... I've always wanted to go here.
I don't want to go there. I really don't want to go there, actually. That's the last place I'd probably want to go. Because they're floating islands in the air, and the Celestials live there, and they're kind of dicks.
I suggest I gave you a solution.
My guy, we're on a giant airship.
Okay, but...
That's really helpful, you know that.
Yeah.
So we pull up to the floating islands in a giant airship, and everyone's like, holy shit, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but it's like the land of Celestials, and they're... I don't...
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. This doesn't mean... right.
Are we...
What?
I banished him.
Hang on. Oogla boogla.
I hate that. All right. Sometimes, thank you. I was... What?
I don't know what just happened. Don't look at me like that.
Okay. Anyways, we were talking about back home. Oh, my home. You said you grew up in
Orzammar, yeah. I've never been to Stiora, and I don't really want to.
It's pretty nice, though the people on the Upper Islands are always...
Right, okay.
Well, they have sticks up their asses.
Where are you from, Issa?
Yeah. Like, I've never had any problem with any Shivan, but Kurtrik's kind of dicks, so...
Well, no, that's because we tend to be a little bit nicer. I mean, they hate us for actually trading with some of the other folk, but the Kurtricks are just...
Yeah, no, pretty much.
Don't piss them off, or else you'll get a lecture spanning a few hours about their noble, their grace, how godly they are.
Yeah, I never want to go to Stiora.
So being on this thing must be like...
No.
You know...
The lower islands are fine.
You're used to it, right? Working with the dwarves and doing all this stuff.
Just don't go to the upper islands, that's all.
It's like... Okay, my entire clan is used to working with dwarven technology, and now I'm standing on top of probably the finest example of dwarven technology.
Honestly, I'd probably want to go up into these mountains up north. There's probably some good material up there.
That's really cool. I didn't really have a lot of like experience working with dwarven
That's
technology.
That's a really good question. I don't know.
But...
Maybe I should try and ask that tomorrow. I became a mechanic yesterday, so I should probably ask that.
The mechanics might know, considering they run the ship.
Yeah, well, maybe.
You said you worked on the ship for a while. Do you know where we're heading for our first voyage?
I have no idea, honestly. I just kind of like...
What if we're not even moving?
I build what they want me to build, and then they just go.
Like we just went up and we're never going back
You think we're
down.
not moving?
I don't know.
Because the ship is still moving.
Moving where?
I don't know. But we are
Exactly. Maybe we're just sitting in the sky.
Where we were.
If you want, I can go up and check to see if we're moving. Since I know that you won't fly.
Okay, alright.
I'm not crazy.
He wants to grab like a dart and throw it on the map and then just decide where we're going.
That sounds fun.
I don't think that's how that is going to work, but you know.
Right.
It'd be a real shame if it hit Alcatraz.
Okay, sorry, what?
That would be a very big shame.
Why?
Because I think Alcatraz is like a prison island or something. I don't actually know that much, but from what I've heard.
Okay.
I mean, even looking at it on the map, it kind of looks shitty, so, you know.
Where do you want to go first, Powder?
I guess.
Someone pick up the cat and throw them at the board, and then whenever they land...
Don't throw Powder.
I'm kidding.
Don't throw Powder.
I would never...
I would pick up Powder and have Powder point
I can
towards
barely
where they
pick
want
things
to
up
go.
myself. You think I can? I don't want to like.
I don't even know if they're going to understand.
I'd probably drop you halfway through the throwing action, and you just go that way.
I mean, I asked them where they want to go, and they're currently staring at the board, looking it over.
My feet are dangling.
Do you think they were just laying down?
Is this where you want to go?
There was a very... We don't know. We don't have enough knowledge.
This cat is a mystery.
I guess this cat really is a mystery.
I guess sort of maybe.
Solasta?
This is where, this is where,
What do you want?
I mean, from where we set off, so I'm
Alright, I'm picking you up.
That also works.
kind of an option considering how close we were to it, but
What?
we can also pass by it.
What do you want?
Here, here. Here?
You want to go to Dronia?
Okay, yeah.
Where is Ronia?
Hello. Okay.
It's right there. It's like the fiery rock.
I mean,
like,
not where. What is Ronia?
Legend has it's a place full of rock and mold and other stuff, and it's
yeah, I mean, I kind of like to go too. I wonder what materials we could find there as well. It's like north or south.
We could definitely use some more stuff that's just like hot.
Like Dronia or like Frostheim, which are like kind of opposites because this one's really hot and this one's really cold, but they both have like, this has mountains, so probably good material, and this is, you know.
I mean, we have good material, but I can. Well, no, you don't want to go there because it's.
I really don't.
Do you actually know? Does anyone know where we're actually going?
No.
No.
According to the cat, we're going to Drionia.
I was hoping.
No, the cat wants to go to Dronia.
Engineers.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
so,
same
I
thing.
don't know.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's have a look. I think we're heading east. I think.
Probably because we left Keshian, so we're probably east somewhere. But that's a lot of places.
So we'll probably either Solasta or Balinor?
God.
One of the two?
Or we could go to Dronia, you know?
Sorry, why does anyone want to go to
Powder.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Really want to go because
I think Dronia would have really good materials. Also, Powder wants to go to Dronia, so apparently. I don't know why.
But I don't think Powder knows what
Head empty.
This cat is.
Is there anything going on behind those
When he
eyes?
stares at you, it doesn't look like there's a single thing going on in there. But I feel like he's faking it at this point.
Yeah, but you asked it a question and it responded, which is why I'm a little concerned.
It knows too much.
It's fine.
Too much of what?
It knows too much. It might be stopped.
It's fine. It's just a cat.
Look into those eyes and say that again.
It's fine.
Seems like a cat.
It looks like a cat. It seems like a cat. I mean, it was just a cat that was eating fish.
You'll be
You're
fine.
fine. I just didn't hear anyone come up behind me, so I was like, "What the fuck?" Ah.
Okay, well,
Speaking up of people
when the cat
coming up
manages
behind
to
me,
figure out how
Can
to
you
take
look
the
up?
airship,
Well, you scared me because I also didn't hear you approach. That's why I.
Well, I mean, that's kind of.
I'll have known.
Really,
I guess that's the
I'll
point.
have known.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when that happens, you can say, "I told you so."
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I will absolutely.
So I mean, if that happens, not when.
Hi, my name's
when it
Kappa.
happens.
Resident on-hand engineer. Nice to meet you.
They are secretly evil, and they know
I'm
it.
Gemma, a sentinel.
Name's Eddie,
Nice.
Sentinel as well.
Ah, but, well, the other guy left, but yeah, the other Sentinel was here too. You guys have fun with your
Powder's
job,
extremely
looking
sweet.
around, wandering.
If they're evil, they're very deceptive.
We have slept in the same
I've slept with this cat 2 nights in a row.
and they haven't killed us yet.
Thankfully, haven't had to use
They're
it
playing the long con.
Nice.
I mean, they're doing a good job if they are. I mean,
blueprint.
No,
I mean, if you're then don't be like that. I can't now. Every time it just stares at me. I can't. This truly isn't a single thought.
It's fine. I mean, yeah, but there's a small problem.
The image either, but you know.
I mean,
Like, if I make a weapon, it's not gonna be physical, and that's kind of like not in my ballpark.
oh, well, fair. I guess I can't really say anything on that anymore.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well,
I'm glad you guys are enjoying your stay. And it's nice
We're
to
just
see
looking
you're
over
more
the map,
adventurous.
still contemplating where the hell we're going.
Hi.
As well
I will
as
make sure tomorrow
asking
to
us
ask
that
where
he
we're
wants to go.
going. Because honestly, yesterday I applied for the job and I didn't really
Powder pointed towards a place.
go much over it. It was more like I applied and got it, and then I was
Where they
moved
want
on.
to go.
Yep.
They picked Powder up, and it
Hi.
pointed towards the option.
Multiple times too. Like we did this like twice,
Very well.
and it kept pointing here.
It wants to go to Geronia. He wants to go to Geronia.
Right. Sure thing. Good morning.
Maybe Powder's the captain of the ship because I haven't seen the the captain.
We departed.
So
The person that drives the ship is a cat.
Probably everywhere this way is.
For us.
I wonder if you even drive the ship. Like I don't actually know how it works yet, so I don't know. There's like I just I haven't seen the person in charge on here.
We're still barely out of training.
So maybe Powder's the one in charge, controlling everything behind the scenes.
Barely a handle on your weapon.
Maybe they are some evil mastermind.
Well, I have a handle on my sword.
You wouldn't happen to be being controlled by somebody in a higher space, right?
Oh, okay, now we're getting it.
Is somebody seeing through your eyes? I'm seeing right through your eyes too, and there's nothing back there. Okay, we're fine.
I told there's not a single thought in his head. There's not a single thought in his head when he stares at you.
Yeah, but then it does that, and then you're like, well, maybe there is.
Maybe there is.
There's no thought in anyone's head when they stare.
Fulfills a very important job.
I know they do.
What are you doing today?
But Powder also pointed on the map where they want to go. They wish to go to Geronia.
The fireplace.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I don't.
What a fun time.
Why not?
I'm gonna stop thinking about that because it's just.
I think you think too much sometimes.
I do think too much sometimes. Thank you for noticing.
That means you just have an active brain and an even more powerful imagination.
An imagination that scares you.
Good.
But I bet you can think of really cool shit too.
Maybe if given time. No, I need to.
Speaking of cool shit, you wanted a weapon, a gun?
Either a gun or just a lightweight sword.
Okay, well, I work at the forge also now, so I'm doubling up on jobs. So if you want to get something, I was gonna head there now, but then this is happening,
We can talk. Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, I do know that
I'm just getting.
Powder plays a very important role in making sure to clean up rats and mice. Though not the engineer.
That is weird.
Mouse.
Honestly, I haven't really asked him what he was.
I project myself on the ground as
I don't
well.
really know myself.
I don't know.
Who's a good little evil mastermind?
Yeah, it feels kind of rude to ask, It's like one of those things where you feel like it should be obvious what they are, but then you're just like, if I ask and I'm wrong, then
Same kind of thing that we had when we were like trying to figure out Powder's gender, and we didn't want to pick him up. Just pick him up randomly.
Give it a little.
Because it's like,
boy, all right.
Dragon.
I guess.
Well, many assumptions.
Yeah. And you know what they say about assumptions?
bad?
They make an ass out of you and me.
No, just you.
Shit. Wait, but assume has a you and a me in it.
Why would you assuming
brain.
something about me make an ass out of me? It's just an ass out of you.
That's a good point. I have things to be doing. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, like.
I do not believe so.
Every time
that way with people.
it's
Just kidding. I'm circling back.
every time I hear her and I
Conversation,
don't I forget.
I mean, when you see him, you just assume that she's with him. They're
It's
Yeah.
bright. She's
basically
under the coat.
It's just when another voice comes from you, I forget and I remember. So you know I know Aina is there, but it's just I'm getting used to it.
Oh.
I do not know.
Good luck today, Powder.
I do not believe a lot of people.
Good hunting.
catch many rats and things that are in
But not the mechanic.
systems and all that.
I don't want to call him a rat, but like he just looks.
If they can speak, don't attack them.
Yeah.
But what if animals can communicate with each other? They would still technically be speaking.
Damn it.
So then you just told them not to do their job.
If it's smaller than you.
Powder, ignore them, continue on as normal.
You know,
Powder, do a backflip. It didn't.
It would be really cool if Powder did though.
Ran off somewhere.
Wow.
What are you gonna do? His job.
Looks like it's almost
more from a
about time. I'm gonna go to my job. See you all later.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I'm also gonna head to the forge.
Meet you again.
Bye, Canary.
We should talk later.
Okay.
Or whenever you want. Just we should talk. So I'm gonna head to the forge now.
Well,
Get to
you
work.
can find me when you're ready. So
I'm just gonna be working, so you know you can find me there when you're ready.
I got stuff to go.
well then I'm just going to follow you because I'm.
Okay. That's fine. It's not. I don't want you to think me sighing is it. It's fine.
He hates me.
I don't hate you. It's just been a stressful.
I'm kidding. I don't think you hate me.
I suppose you could say it. I could garner as much.
Huh.
Cost for the actual potion isn't known until you know what components it requires.
Of course. Then I'll have to return another time then.
Sure, but I will start looking into it.
Have you
Want an apple?
progress on your box yet? No. What?
I've contacted necessary people to construct
Do you want an apple? They're probably no good.
I was more thinking about the size potion thing, but
In the apple?
yeah. I just wanted to see if you wanted to have a little fun.
No.
It was a
Sorry, I'm
joke.
boring.
You're not boring.
A little. I'm a little
I think you're
boring.
very interesting on the inside. You just don't show it all. You hide a lot of your true self.
This is where you
No, I just thought we shouldn't talk where I work, probably. Because people might come and, you know.
If you need to go do your thing, then I can wait.
No, I don't need to go do it. I just want to work or do something. I don't have any work to do actually right now, so.
Oh, okay.
I just got it and nobody's. Well, first I want to ask how you're feeling with Holly, or the girl with the mask, with her having been in our room the last 2 nights, or in room.
It is fine.
Okay.
It's not intruding on my space.
Because if you're not comfortable with it, I can have her leave. I've offered to get her in her own room, so. So if you ever become uncomfortable with her around, let me know.
Okay.
I should ask Finch the same, but he's working, I guess, so. And I'm not sure if you're aware that Athena's no longer allowed to stay there.
Not entirely, no?
Well, she's not allowed to stay there. Anymore. If she does come back, I will probably get the guards to remove her. 2 nights ago, the night Holly came back with me. She got in bed with only a bath towel, and Athena was pretty upset, and an altercation happened, and I don't want her there. So I wanted you to know, especially because we've known her for some time, and well, you've pretty much been her way in, so wanted you to know. If you want to know more, you can ask. I've
I mean, I'm curious. I'm surprised.
She was just very pissed that night, and I was fed up with her. And I think that night solidified my feelings towards her, that I don't like her. You know, I called her crazy before, and part of it was a joke, and part of it was like, she kind of seems like it a little. But after that night,
She seemed to take a lot of that to heart. When you left and we went back to the room, she seemed very upset.
Well, after what happened, it's not a joke anymore. I really do think she has problems. And maybe it's not entirely her fault, but I don't know her. And I don't want to deal with it. First, she accuses me of being a womanizer, which hurt a little. And she pushed me into the fountain, which at the time I thought, it's probably fine. Then she talked about kicking me out of my own room, casually mentioning that. Then when we got back to the I have time, she was all upset at me. Then when I got back to the room, that whole thing happened. I told her if she had problems, she could leave. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's not her room. I don't mind her. I didn't mind her staying there. I don't mind anybody staying there. But now I definitely do.
That clearly seems like this is a bigger issue than Eka thought. But, does not hold it against you. For removing her from the inn.
I'm sorry. I know you two are friends. I don't want to assume anything about two of your relationship with her, but if you're sticking around her because you have nobody else, I understand. I wouldn't want to be alone either. But if you need somebody, I'm here. You know?
I appreciate it.
I'm not asking you to tell me all your secrets or open up to me. I'm just saying if you don't want to be alone, I'm here.
No, I understand.
And whether you stick with her or not, you'll have somebody. I'm not telling you you shouldn't. Frankly, I didn't like that night when she said you were her family.
Why?
I was telling her if she didn't get out of the room, she didn't leave, I would get the guards. I would tell them that she's not supposed to be there, nor is she supposed to be on the ship. Now, I wasn't actually going to tell them that she's not supposed to be on the ship, but I was threatening to do so. And she said that I would be putting you in danger by doing that. I told her I'd just tell them that you didn't know. She called you that, she said that you were her family. Family's the most important thing to me. So when she said that, and all I was thinking about was that she used your identity to get on the ship, possibly putting you in danger, I just thought, a good family wouldn't do that to each other. They wouldn't use each other like that. I can't speak for everybody's family, of course. Not every family works the same. But from me, I don't like that. So it irked me that she even made that claim and accused me of putting you in danger when it's her that would be putting you in danger by using your identity. I'm not trying to change your opinion on her. I don't know her as well as you do. I've only known her for a few days.
No, I know.
You'll probably want to talk to her, and I'm sure... I don't know.
Yeah, I need to... I need to know. Okay.
You okay?
I am frustrated, but I am sure I will feel better once I speak to her. Maybe.
I didn't mean to stress you out. I just thought you should know, considering the two of you have known each other. And well, I'd rather not you let her in. I don't exactly feel the most comfortable with her being there when I'm sleeping, so...
Well, it is your room. And I think your comfort comes first, so...
I mean, it's our room. You, Finch, and I, so...
Okay. It is not her room.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. I mean... I mean, if you end up rather wanting to stay with her, then I can move out and find a different place, but...
No, don't. If that comes up, then I will be the one to go.
It's really not a problem. I can find another in-room. I don't want you to have to move because of her. I can leave and she can stay. If you and Finch would rather that, it's not a problem.
You don't need to do that.
I mean, I know I don't need to, but I'm just saying, I don't mind doing so. Well,
Okay, well, if it comes to that, then we'll figure it out. But right now, it's fine.
okay. I don't hate her. I just... think her behavior that night was unacceptable. I don't know what nerve I struck, what has happened in her past, but I just... Anyway, we don't need to talk about it anymore. I'm gonna sit down.
Do you need a moment?
No, I just wanted to... Not a moment alone, I just want to take a moment before I go to work. And it's kind of nice here, so.
It is. I was just curious because it seems like people standing outside the
Yeah. Seems like it. Maybe other people got hired or waiting for somebody, I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, well, I should probably get over there.
Don't let me stop you.
Yeah. There's literally pointing at me, okay. I'm sure I'll see you. Maybe tonight I can get you to de-stress, because you always seem so stressed.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Thank you for the introduction. Greetings. Are you Leto, yes?
Yeah, I'm Leto Bronmora.
Well, it is good to meet you, Master Enchanter. Then the name is Barnabas Brassbeard.
Right.
Yes. I was, I heard that you were still setting up, you and Gideon, but I was curious to discuss one order that I was going to make.
Right, yeah. I mean, I actually work at this forge now, so I haven't actually gone inside yet, but...
Well, if you wish to talk at the forge, then.
Yeah, we could do that, to see if I have a space to even work on enchantments or not. Seems pretty, bare bones right now.
Have you met our other friend here?
We have
We met earlier.
Yes. We're very,
Yes.
very good at stabbing.
I don't think I ever got your name though. Johan. Okay.
Johan Demir.
Alchemist.
All the basics are here, from what I see.
Yeah, all the basics. Although I specialize in more complex stuff like guns and different items.
Do you know much about engineering?
Yeah. I mean, depends what. I haven't done everything. Actually, I'm also just became a mechanic on the ship, so I'm going to be learning a lot, I'm sure.
Back and forth.
I'm somewhat jealous because you will be working on the masterpiece of a flying ship over here.
Yeah, it's something.
But getting down to the brass tacks.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm trying to get myself is, well, I usually use a crossbow, but it doesn't deal well with more, well, tough things or numerous things. So I was looking for something else that could help me out with that. Do you know much about applying fire runes to weapons, whereas instead of a bullet, they shoot a gout of flame?
A gout of flame. I mean, I've worked on weapons that shoot fire, more like bullets of fire. There's a flame. I'd have to think about the runes I know. Could I have...
It's a joke, my lord.
That sounds like it would be pretty simple. I do know fire runes, so the rest should be pretty easy. And if there's one rune I'm missing, it's probably a basic one. So I could probably go and study up on it and learn it if I really need to.
Well,
yeah, I should be able to. Fine.
That is great to hear.
Fire, intake, storage.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
It
Should be
is
able to do that.
nothing that I will need immediately, of course, as much as it is, well, I hope that it will come out as good as possible, let's say. So, take your time. But, then again, with my stature, I would imagine it to be something two-handed, less precision, more power.
I see.
Well, you don't have to worry about weight and mobility and such. If you want, you can just make it a cannon. Why not? Why don't you?
Well, I have worked on a cannon before.
Was it for Holgrim's sign?
No, that's not happening. All right. Well, I could start working on that. I just started working. I don't have any orders yet, so.
Well, good to beat your first customer then.
Yeah. So, do you have the crossbow, or am I making that as well?
I do have that.
All right.
I wouldn't be much of a, well, a ranger without that. But no, I'm not a ranger, more of a sentinel at this point. A guardsman.
Right. Okay, Barnabas, crossbow.
Actually, things should be affecting
Okay. Yeah.
A little bit. I have my hammer and my knife, but
Actually,
if you like,
you're curious about my crossbow, I would be happy to talk about this some more. You see, it was, well, crafted with some very interesting ingredients, mostly grabbed off of beasts of some renown.
Huh. The material it's made out of will matter on what runes I can apply to it.
Equipment, you might be able to, but I haven't worked with things like this.
So.
Too much.
Yes, the
seems
weapon.
Reasonably sturdy. Forgive me.
Curious, what would you call a flame-throwing weapon?
Doesn't seem like there's that much space in between some.
A flamethrower?
Get in there and take it.
It's kind of basic, though.
Yeah, I don't.
To call it something fancy, maybe call it an iron drake.
Some things to help you get
Oh.
rid of it here at the blacksmith.
That's a nice name.
I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Eddie.
I think if somebody heard that, it would strike fear into them. So. Don't want to go against the Iron Drake.
Granted, probably wouldn't want to.
Okay.
If you were to heat it up, it could probably be decently.
So.
I do know
hands.
a little bit about engineering myself. Mostly self-taught. But I know that such a weapon would need to be made out of more fire-resistant material. And I would propose
One of the lock joints of it off.
brass.
We just need to be very careful when doing it.
It's interesting that shadows
Well, let me pull up my notes. Because depending on the material, depends on how many runes you can apply to it. So I'll have to see whether I'd be able to put enough runes on brass.
Probably not.
I don't know much about that, but can you like put 4 fire runes at the same time or something?
Meant for the criminals of Alcatraz.
Hangover?
Well, you would only need 1 fire rune, but there's a whole bunch of other runes I'd need to add. Like if you want to store the fire, I'd have to put storage rune and, well, intake so you can put the fire into it.
At the very least. Or at least spend it.
So, no difference if there is 1 or 4 runes of the same kind.
You got people to eat.
Off
the top of my head, no, I don't believe so.
No, it actually does.
I'm just happy to help.
It
For example,
does.
if you have intake storage for the intake of mana, and then Ren has a connection rune to go for like a fire rune, an area rune, and using area of target for like you want like a line or a cone or whatever.
I mean,
And then you just
that
add like 7 fire on it, it would be absolutely ridiculous. But you would need an oraculum or adamant weapon if you want to pull that off.
You will also get to sleep in.
I imagine what you're looking for would be more like
that'd be nice.
A gold or silver core would actually be.
Yeah.
Like the blacksmith is
We can both sleep in the other room.
Out of character, I've already got the model, but
I don't mind sleeping outside as long as I.
I can show you after the session if you want.
Right.
What it would look
Yeah.
I would prefer you to sleep.
Do you think you have a thing for the room?
As if you've been through a lot.
What?
I don't want you to go through more.
Do you think you have something to help them?
I appreciate that.
I'll get to that. Give me a moment. Barnabas, if you'd like to give me the crossbow, I'll look it over today, and I'll get back to you.
For clarification, the crossbow and the fire drake would be separate. A completely new thing, yes.
Okay.
As I
So
said,
you
can
want...
take your time with it.
So the fire drake is a completely new item. You wanted the crossbow to shoot fire, or
no? Leave the crossbow
okay.
alone.
Okay.
I just
Got it.
like to talk about it.
Got it. Right. Sorry. Okay. It's a completely new item. Okay. I'll think it over today, and I'll get back to you with what I might have to do and what the costs might be.
I assume those who went
Of course. Well,
sign up for them probably went through training.
when it comes to money, I do have some supply from back in the day, but
It's really unfortunate because,
of course,
people I was kind of close to became.
well, I heard adamantium. Don't do that.
That would be quite expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I don't think you'd need that. Adamantine is like... That's like probably the highest grade material you could use for anything with runes. Like you would fit a lot of fucking runes on that. You don't need that many runes.
I'm somewhat familiar with the price. I have seen it back in Orzammar. Some items made out of it, mostly just daggers or like foils for elves or other non-dwarves. Mostly just weapons that are sold off to someone else. Small arms and such.
Right, well I have you down, Barnabas, Fire Drake.
I'm sorry, I was focused on the
Iron Drake. And it's you want it to shoot fire.
Do that to those who
Big
are less than
big fire.
What did Gideon say?
All right.
About guard.
I'll probably make some sketches and stuff and get back to you with it.
Well, I see that there is perhaps a queue building. I would like to ask you sometime later about the weapon you wear on your hip. It looks like quite the ornate piece, that's for certain.
Yep.
Not sure about its functionality, as I've not seen it in work, but looks quite magnificent.
Yep, it's the first gun I made for myself. So I decided I should probably make one for myself before I leave home. So I'll tell you more about it another time. Right now, there's
Of course. I will leave you to your craft.
Yeah. Yep. Pharaoh Barnabas.
And then send them.
Okay.
But
you need help with this.
who defines what the crime is?
That and also a job would be nice.
I suppose.
Well, I don't think I can hire you. I just work here. I don't like own this place. This is actually owned by the ship, so ship staff would be who you'd probably have to talk to. You want it taken off.
I've learned to live with it so far, but if possible, at any point, whether it be today or a couple months.
Well, at least if you cannot help Leto, well, bending this spike backwards, because it's kind of cruel.
For, they usually involve
Yeah, I mean,
assaults.
We don't have those under
Anything such as steering or such as that.
Come here, I'll
Well, I hope it won't
handled by the people. The gods try to only mediate.
When I use my hammer to try to chip something, I can lend it to you.
No, I understand.
I'm trying
Which is
to
why it makes sense that in,
move this metal piece out of the way. It's kind of a...
in several kingdoms. But that's because it is good for...
If the tongs are in the way, they pop off.
With money.
No, I don't.
No,
I
it's
just
not
know
the
they're supposed
tongs,
to be
it's
the
just
strongest
really
shackles they can be.
close.
Is it illegal to try to help somebody who has had their freedom taken away? You know?
Are you trying to pop them off?
I'm trying to pull this back.
It might be easier without the, you know, tongs in the way. They come off.
The regular person is immediately...
How do they come off? They just pop off with their screws?
Yeah. It's... Hold on, give me a moment.
Isn't that a little bit flawed?
Okay. Okay. Get my wrench here.
Shouldn't the ones in power be helping? Don't blow them?
Yeah, that's... Why do you have this on you?
Falsely convicted.
Falsely convicted. And you still have that on. How'd you get here?
The carriage I was stuck on got... What's the word? Attacked?
In itself is really...
Okay.
Your rule is based upon, you know, your dad stuck his dick in. So, one person simply born under a specific
okay. Deal with that for now. I don't know if I can get this off. I've never seen... So it was attacked, and how'd you get on the ship, though?
Through a lot of talking with the guards. I was supposed to be heading to Alcatraz, but carriage didn't quite make it.
Yeah. And you paid for your ticket, or did they just let you on like some of us?
Just let me on. Not quite sure why.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of us are sure why.
You're mistaken? Well, never mind.
They took land. Exactly. They took land, they had the land, and then people wanted to be on that land, and so they gave their possessions of their personal wealth.
If it's giving you too much trouble, I don't mind living with it.
More and more powerful, gets more
Out of character, am I actually going to be able to take it off, or...
and as that
No.
upwards, you get
No, okay.
and then you get...
This is a really sturdy...
You get bullshit. You get bullshit.
It's like it was put on you, and there's no... It's not meant to be taken off, almost. It's fucking... Or at least it's really fucking hard.
Pops out and
I almost feel like... we have to... like, break it, or... heat it up to a point that it'd be able to be broken, but that could cause damage to your hands.
Well, might I suggest something? If you can manage to chip off at least a bit of the metal from either the top or the bottom, maybe you can try to find out what kind of metal it is. I mean, it wouldn't do much good to try to heat it up if it's some kind of metal with a, you know, melting point that it's so high that, you know, she might as well cut off her arms.
Technically, I can't agree or disagree.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get this metal piece off without hammering it, and I'd have to put it down on some... just a bit of an awkward position.
I don't mind resting it down on the table for a moment or two.
Don't always interact with each other.
Okay, yeah, if you could do that, I'll see what I can do. Maybe get a piece off.
Would you prefer the anvil or the table?
There's some of what you said in the
Probably the anvil.
sticks up their asses.
There's a stool there, so you can just drag it there and be comfortable at least. As comfortable as you'll be with, you know, having your hands be hammered.
Are the ruling clans
Yeah, it's fine, I'll just...
I wouldn't say them, we're all sort of our own little society in of itself. At least mine was. Each of us had our own role, and we were basically the older generation would help mentor the younger generation, and
This is probably going to take quite a bit. It's not heated or anything. It's a bit of an awkward position to be hammering.
Closer to what I want.
The very tip might be the easiest to take off.
Where there is no
Yeah, I really only need a piece and then I can test it.
Overseer, looking at everything, making decisions, deciding what is law and what isn't. It is the people who take care of the people.
We did clearly have a council of elders, but they would still make sure it was more of just a council of people that would just look over everyone, at least as far as my tribe went. Once again, I can't speak for the others. So I guess our society would look closer to your ideal then? Would seem so.
Except they shared land with the other Celestials who...
A little bit of the tip came off.
They're the ones who only leave to fight in their...
A little piece, but I should be able to test the metal with it.
They don't really come down to islands as much. In fact, most of the things I dealt with was the scrap and things that they...
See how long it takes to melt and do some other things, and I should be able to figure out what metal it is. It doesn't seem like anything too special, but I don't know.
Well, to be fair, apparently they use it on the most dangerous prisoners, so I doubt that they, didn't spend a lot of money on it.
Maybe.
But who knows,
I wouldn't doubt that they...
It might be steel, it might be iron, for all we know.
Like the ones that you were describing.
I just know
I'm just looking at it.
Wrong ones.
Meant for mages. Well, I don't see any runes on it, but there could be some inside, I'm not sure.
The outskirts, yeah.
I appreciate your help so far.
I can't...
Yeah,
I haven't really been to any...
Leto Bronmore. I work at the forge and I'm also a mechanic on the ship.
Never really goes to the...
La Zukreft. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well. If you don't mind me asking, what were you falsely accused of?
Knowing forbidden magic.
Please stop sneaking up on me.
Got hit with that pretty girl jump
I
scare.
literally had a conversation with her when she came down.
Apparently the guards misconstrued a group of illusionary mages for forbidden magic
You need to be
mages,
more
but...
aware of your surroundings.
I guess the illusions worked.
I guess so.
Illusion magic?
Oh, he is so bright.
Little.
So bright.
Yeah, he has some pretty cool illusion magic. Yeah.
That's like my whole thing.
Yeah.
I would say more.
You're excused.
The ears are a little rounder.
How's it going?
Is that what's going on?
They managed to get a chip off, and they're gonna test it now. See how long it
Oh, that is
takes for it
good.
to heat up and smell.
There it is. Already, one of the guards are looking to beat up an old man.
I'm gonna go pick my tongs back up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around.
Well, I'll test the metal and try to come up with what I can possibly do with this. Getting it off without damaging your hands.
I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. I've tried talking to a lot of people about it and no one seemed to know yet.
Yeah, it looks like quite a hefty piece.
You mentioned that you work here. You wouldn't happen to know who I'd talk to exactly also be in a position like that?
You talked to a member of staff. I did it yesterday. It seems like staff are only around every other day, so...
So I'd have to wait for tomorrow?
Probably.
They are fine.
Alright.
Better than nothing.
Thank you nonetheless for the help.
Other things in writing.
Yeah, out of character.
What was your name again?
I did it in the
librarian
downtime
journey
day.
been doing all right? You
So-
did employ in the library, correct?
My name Leto Bronmora.
Leto, right. Apologies, the names appear to be lost on me today.
I've been getting a lot of names today, so I'm thinking I'm remembering not even half of them.
I was curious well,
Thank you again.
Yeah,
familiar
of course.
That's I'll be confirming things after all. Are you possibly experienced when it comes to scribing books? More specifically, copying books for duplication purposes. You are. Well, I'm not sure if I would directly commission the library, or I may directly commission you, but I am interested in having some of my journals duplicated with a scribe. And certainly, well, I have some coin. I might only be able to offer up one journal. I have 8 in total. That's going to be a lot to go over. I have
Probably Power Fire, so Felco.
describing the events up north in Notamishkashine, so, you know, that would be a whole history lesson to go over, but I think
Felco
the first journal that I may submit is one of my personal entries when it came to discovering and looking into new constructions and whatnot, like a little workshopping journal, I suppose you could say. You know, it just has a bunch of random entries in it that details a bunch of random contraptions, tools, toolings, workshops I've seen, etc. It's just personal accounts, more like a workshopping diary, I suppose you could describe it. But the reasoning why I want it duplicated by a scribe is because I wouldn't want to lose my version and lose that knowledge forever. So I would like to have a bit of backup, you know?
You are a blacksmith, correct?
I am, yes.
Good to know.
That's not what I mean. I mean,
How quickly could I get a steel box?
Steel box? I could probably get you one by the end of the day.
I can't make any particular guarantees as to
That would
when I'll
work.
be able to complete it necessarily.
And of course, I'll pay you whatever's needed, but...
Journal, as well as, for example,
Yeah, I could get you one by the end of the day. I just have to forge all the steel and mold it into place.
It's more of the
How much would it be?
that I would like it done.
Rough estimate.
Rough estimate.
I don't know if you're here for a request.
I don't think the owners of this place gave me. I'll say 22 silver.
Alright, well, here you go.
Right. Thank you. Did you want a lock on it?
Don't need it.
Okay. No runes or anything? Okay.
Do that myself.
Alright, got it.
Just some simple stuff to make it lighter, but...
And what's your name so I can write it down?
Otar.
Otar. Steel box.
I'll probably have my assistants pick it up. You'll know them when you see them. They're 4 feet tall in dark cloaks, and they don't talk.
Ominous, okay. It's steel, correct? Not iron, it'd be steel.
Yes, steel specifically.
Steel. Okay.
Steel specifically for enchanting. So.
Yes. Got it. Okay. I'll get that to you by the end of the day, or to your assistants.
If you just leave it around, they'll pick it up at nightfall.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay, can he not seem to me?
that's like the easiest way to put it. Yeah.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Any luck so far?
Oh.
No, I haven't gotten to testing it yet. I'm still working on other things.
It's noticed me. They've noticed me. Ah!
Tell me, do you work with unconventional materials?
Yeah.
Such as
Amber.
Too well. Names are getting lost.
Amber?
It is alright, Molly.
It's not quite amber, but it's like a version of amber. At the point in being tree resin, it's just a bit stronger than actual amber.
So I don't want anyone having
But
to
yes.
remember the whole thing.
I can't say I have. I've worked with tree sap before to stick some things together on lower priced things, but I've never worked with amber or tree resin. Not that I can't, but...
Right. Well, I might bring my spear by later then, so you can take a look at it and tell me what you think.
I could do that. I'd love to take a look at it. What would you want done on it?
Oh, well, you know, it's just for the future. I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, maintenance or maybe modification, etc. But
Yeah, I'm not sure on how good amber would be with any runic enchantments, but I feel like it'd only be able to fit maybe one rune, similar as like crystal would be. I don't know. Not sure.
Fair.
You get scared pretty easily, I would say.
Well, like I said, it's not quite amber, but yes.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Makes complete sense. And it was awfully
Hold
insensitive of me to...
Runes.
How have you been getting along with the Kalypsia? Have you liked it so far?
It's been fine. I mean, it's full of weirdos, but
I know there's some food.
I
can't eat, so I don't really know where. But...
I understand.
It's to be expected.
To be fair. Yes, a place like this would attract people of all sorts. So it makes sense that there would be a few weird people are among them.
Okay,
But I guess it's weird coming from me, from somebody who's never left Orzammar, so I guess a lot of things are weird to me.
Fair.
There's a final building that you can go into. It's up a little ramp. It's called the Eye.
Usually most of the people are dwarves, so I'm not used to the variety.
I suppose in a way we have that in common. I didn't really live much of Asana, and I was among Neri and Fae all the time. So really, you know, it's like we were among a people different than our own.
Yeah, I suppose.
But yes, they're like this with
help me from my
everyone.
situation. So yeah,
I see.
I need to get back, and I need to be able to teach my pupils, and it's looking rather dire.
So,
what about work? Do you have plenty of work?
I just started working today, so I've been getting some things in today, which is nice because I love to work. But I'm also working as both a smith here at the forge and a mechanic on the ship, so I'm doubling up on jobs, hoping to get as much work as possible.
I see. You really must like work.
I do. It's pretty much how I spent all my time in Orzammar, was either working or drinking.
Oh, well, goodness, I suppose it makes sense. You were among dwarves.
I'm just not going crazy, right?
Yeah, I grew up in a smithy, so it's kind of my life.
Well, I don't think that I've told you yet, but I'm going to be running the farm. So if you ever want chickogriff eggs, or oh, all right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I didn't remember.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll be needing Chickogriff's eggs for anything, but I'll keep it in mind.
Take care. No.
Right. I will also be growing in a little garden some flowers and herbs. So if you ever have like a headache or a tummy ache or something like that, then you can come to me and try to make you a remedy.
Mmm.
Oh, are you showing people the rooms? Because
I'm sure Echo would be interested in that, her being a doctor.
Oh, interesting. Well, fair. Mine are more of home remedies, but yes. The point being, you know, you work with runes, right? Apparently, Gideon told me that to an extent, there's a need for mundane ink. Some of the flowers that I brought could be used for that purpose, so if you ever have need of them, I'm probably going to be growing them.
Right, I might. I mean, I've already been asked to do some enchantments, so I'm probably gonna need some ink.
Fair enough.
Some Enchanter's ink, I believe it's called. Yeah, Enchanter's ink.
Is that what Gideon called his place?
What?
The Enchanter shop name? Is that Gideon's place or is it someone else's?
What? I mean, he's opening a shop. I'm talking about Enchanter's Ink.
No, we're
It's
talking
you
about
need to
something
apply it to runes.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if any of you need dice, also you can come to me and all that. I mean, I need to catch up now, but yeah.
Dice?
Yeah.
Dice. You know, to
Like
color.
coloring, yeah.
Oh, dice. For some reason I thought you said dice, like the gambling kind.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I could make some if you wanted dice, but no.
No. I'm perfectly fine. I think people are gonna gamble enough with the pool tables and the cards.
Oh, yes. There's plenty of gambling already. Anyway, I do need to catch up.
What are you doing? Can you get off the table? It's not for sitting. I'm trying to work here, alright? Probably gonna hit up the library because there are some runes I don't know that this will probably use. What do I need? I need fell.
Leto. Sorry if I
What- yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you my order later.
Okay.
Oh, is there a line?
I'll be at the library soon because I
it's-
need to research some runes.
Then
So
I'll just go over there and I can tell you it then.
yeah.
I was just looking in because I wanted to follow up on something. Did I hear that you're working at the other tavern now? Or is that not a thing that's happening?
I'm not working at a tavern. I'm working here at the forge.
Fair enough. I thought I heard something else. I guess I heard wrong then. Apologies.
No. I mean, I already have 2 jobs, so working at a tavern would have to be a third. And I don't know if I'd want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you have where are you working besides here then?
I'm a mechanic on the ship.
Oh! That's interesting. So are you often on the actual main hull?
Well, I just applied yesterday, so I haven't actually done any work yet, but I'm sure I probably will.
I see.
I really should ask more questions on how this thing works so I can get a... I mean, I've met some of the other mechanics, so I'm sure they can help me, but...
I'm sure they'll be trained anyways. I doubt they're just going to give someone access to the beneath with willy-nilly. It would seem that we are going to be neighbors then. Do you know who else works here?
I don't know if anybody else works here yet.
Fair enough.
Surprising. I thought there were quite a few smiths that got on the Kalypsia, but nobody seems to have applied here. Maybe they're ambitious and want their own place, which, of course, I was waiting for Hilgrim's, but I really didn't want to wait any longer. And I thought this place would probably be better.
That might be why I thought the tavern would be a place that you're working, but... Well, I am going to be next door, so if you do cut yourself on anything, by all means come over, if I'm around.
What do you mean next door?
Right behind us here. Right
Behind?
there. In fact,
there's a building back there?
I own this area right here.
Oh. I didn't even know there was a building back here.
It's a little out of the way, is why I chose it. But I'm going to be making a little bit of a herb garden, maybe some flowers and stuff back here.
It's a lot of space.
It is. Lots of unused space as well. Make a nice place out of it, though.
Right.
Either way, I won't keep you from your work any longer. Just wanted to let you know that please do not go forging too late.
Yeah. No, I'll try not to now that I know you're right behind me. Okay.
Either way. Apologies for interrupting your work.
Yep, of course. It's really no problem. I'm just taking orders right now, really, so...
Actually, speaking of orders, have you heard anything of our recently acquired prisoner?
The one in that...
Yes, this one.
No, yeah, they came here. They're actually one of the orders I sort of have. I took a piece of the metal to test it. to see what can possibly be done about removing it.
Work here.
Yeah, they were, but I don't own the place, so I can't hire them exactly. I'm not a manager, I'm just a worker.
If I may interrupt just briefly, I suppose that individual named Law hasn't caused any trouble, correct?
No. Nobody's caused any trouble today at all.
All right, just checking in. There's, to be honest, I don't think Law's causing any trouble either, but there's just been a couple of people somewhat agitated by Law's existence on the ship, so I just have to carry out my duty.
Say, I understand your position. I do, truly. But it is a bit of a tough sell when you mention that you were on the way to Alcatraz and then something happened.
That's
and
true.
Now you're not. I'm not insinuating anything, but I'm just going to be trusting you all in this endeavor. That's all.
Although it seems like the Sentinels know much, we don't really know much at all about Law. All we were given is simple orders from the captain, not directly, however, but definitely in spirit, orders that we received on the pamphlet here and there.
I understand.
And
Orders are orders.
we're just trying to carry out our task. Some people are agitated by that fact. They believe the Sentinels should be arresting them, in fact, but I try to remind everyone, we have not imprisoned them under any authority on the Kalypsia, so technically they're a free person, except the bindled shackles. But I would suggest this isn't an official order for me or anything. I'm not trying to impose any authority, but I would suggest perhaps try not to help too much with the shackles for now, because there is a little discussion happening. So, what I'm trying to say is don't help too quickly, just in case. This is all I'm trying to hint at.
Okay, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get them off anytime soon anyway.
However, we can help with your investigations.
Oh, you don't have to poke your nose around too much. Just let me know if anything happens. If Law's walking around as a civilized person, then as far as I'm concerned, that's all right.
I mean, they were lit on the Kalypsia without having to buy a ticket, so just like quite a few of us, so it's like Kalypsia wants them here.
No dream from them, though.
Really?
Apparently, never heard of it.
Really?
So maybe that's not the connection? I don't know.
Or they're lying.
Yeah. They might think, I'm already in shackles. They're going to think I'm crazy if I say I'm here because of a dream. I thought people would think I'm crazy, but apparently everybody's crazy.
The dream is more widely known than you'd think. I've heard of many people speaking of it before coming here.
Yeah, me too.
But, either way, I suppose time will tell. I'm sure many people here have lied about whether or not they had it.
Possibly.
But I suppose there's no harm in playing it cautious. Either way, I will let you get back to your work now, Leto.
Yeah.
And of course.
Guardsman, thank you for doing such a good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that comment after some disgruntled comments I received here and there, but I can understand why they're suspicious of the individual nonetheless. Just a part of the job.
People are worried, and you are the face that they got to associate with it. Not much you can do about that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I can't say I'm too bothered by it. I know what I signed up for.
Good then. Either way, I'll leave you to it.
I'll continue on my patrols anyway.
Right. What?
Oh, okay. Maybe you should say
guard abuse.
Like beat him in
maybe
what?
You should say
you didn't
won
like
a
beat.
duel.
You didn't beat him.
I'll leave you all to this, I suppose.
It was a spar.
Okay.
It was a
Why?
spar, near
He
blows.
sparred you? He's an old man.
You wanted to see how fancy I was with the blade.
He's not like hurt, is he?
No, he's okay. He went to take
All
a
right.
piss.
Okay, I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
I guess that's procedure. Take a piss after dueling.
Already puts me in the pissing mood, I guess, you know? Let me look inside here for... No, okay. I'm gonna close this for now and hit up the library. I gotta read up on some effect runes. Let me check which ones I need. Fell, and Ken. Okay.
Heading over there now?
What?
Are you heading over there now?
Yeah, I was just heading over there.
No, come on. Come on then.
I need to read a book on runes again, because there's some runes I need to learn to work on my first order. No Tempest or Elemental runes, but just effect runes.
Well, there might be a book about some basic runes. Let's see here. Let's see. Yep, right there. Yep, that's the middle one right there. I can't exactly reach it.
You don't have like a ladder in here for these bookshelves?
We
They're
do.
kind of high.
Well, but she's. Please be careful flying with.
Right.
Listen, well, I could fly. I fly using the wind, so it's why I'd rather not actually do it. If you'd like, you can check out the book and read it elsewhere, or you can just read it here.
I'll probably check it out and read it elsewhere. Because I'm actually trying to learn runes this time.
Speaking of, I might as well tell you, I checked out. I'm going to be reading a book about various different types of metals and alloys. Because obviously, you know, I'm trying to figure out how to get that done. So I guess we can speak about it later.
Well, I mean, you can tell me about it. I might be able to tell you what metal is best. At least for enchantments.
Yours. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It's just for protection. Probably not going to be in the front all that long. Or all that often.
Okay, well, if you want a gun like mine that shoots... So here's the thing. I can make you one out of iron that doesn't store it, so you have to charge it every shot. Or I can make you one out of silver like mine, where I charge it and it can shoot 6 shots before I have to charge it again.
That might be better, since I'm probably going to be using wind, my own magic, to actually shoot rather than actual bullets. The library's open, by the way, if you wanted to. And there they go. There's someone peeking in.
So it would have to be iron or steel. Or no, it would have to be steel or silver, sorry. So steel would be a one-shot charge. Silver would be multiple shots charge.
Which one's more lightweight?
Steel or silver? Let me look deep into my head.
Take your time. We can also just check later. Now that I have my options.
Yeah. The silver actually might be more lightweight, but the thing, so the silver, while it can shoot more because I can fit another rune on it to actually store the magic, it will be a bit more expensive, but it should be more lightweight.
That's fine. I have the money since I didn't have to pay to get on. I saved a little bit more extra.
Right.
So.
All right, I'll write that down. If you have, I'll make some sketches and stuff today, throughout the day, and I'll show you them and get your opinions on them before I actually start work on it.
I understand.
All right, thank you. I'll be taking this book and figuring out runes.
I'll note it down that you have the book, and that way. Honestly, 2 days is a bit short. Honestly, just check it every 2 days. If you need to keep the book, I'll just write it down. That's all.
It shouldn't be more than 2 days. It's just a couple effect runes, but I'll see.
Okay.
Runes can be difficult sometimes.
If need be, you can always also talk to, it's Mionethel. She also works at the library here. Oh, that's her name. I think people are just calling her Meow. And then there's also, of course, Gideon. Those two are the two that I've seen that have the most knowledgeable about runes. So.
Yeah, I'll see if he knows the runes I'm looking for. Remember what they are.
My ears might have overheard something. You said
Yes.
library. Where would that be?
This is
This is it.
right here. This is it
Oh!
right here.
Beautiful. Just the place I need to be.
Ready to close soon, but
Getting ready to.
this is
Understood. Understood. I will let you continue conversation in your academics. It's valuable.
Thank you.
Or if that's even a word, excuse me, I'm a mess. Have fun.
You're fine. Okay, well, we'll figure it out.
Ken and Fell. Okay. Right. I'll go start reading this book.
Fair enough. I want lunch because I haven't eaten since breakfast.
That's a good point. I haven't eaten either.
No, I wouldn't trust any of the food that was left out here. The alcohol maybe, but not the food.
I'm good.
I'd rather just go back to the inn and get food.
Yeah. Oh. Nothing. I just never seen her around. I think I did the other day.
I've seen her before. Yeah. I've seen her since people boarded. Are you doing okay after you took that jump?
You just made 2 more big jumps. Also, it was on your roof earlier, by the way.
Okay, the forge roof?
You okay?
You better not hurt yourself or get stuck. If you're stuck on a roof, I
able to fall from high places without getting hurt.
Yeah, but they get stuck in trees all the time, so.
I've never seen Powder get stuck, so.
I'm just saying, Powder, you better not get stuck somewhere high because I can't promise I'll be able to go up there and bring you down. Finch will have to do
Just be
it.
careful, Powder. Yep, I'll do it. Or Athena.
How's your day going, Leto?
Busy, which is good.
That's good. Just work busy or any other kind?
Yeah, I was feeling like it was going to be slow the first day I opened the forge, but I already got like 3 different things, so.
There we go. This is exciting. And you may have another one soon, depending. We'll see.
I may need a steel box.
You too.
Oh, another one was looking into it.
Yeah, Otar wanted a steel box.
Ah, that's why. I heard he has some interesting magics.
And I've inquired him into a steel box in that same regard.
Yeah, he seems to be planning to do the enchantments himself, so I'm just making the steel box and then he'll do the rest.
Well, that makes sense, I suppose. But... well, if he's looking into it, then I don't think that's... we'll see where things lie, then, I suppose.
Yeah, I should get that done by the end of the day. It's not that difficult. It's just a box of steel.
Oh, he's already commissioned it then.
Yeah, I know. He ordered it earlier, yeah.
Quite quick. I suppose that makes sense, though. How much is that running him, if you don't mind me asking? Or are you still doing the math out on
I
that?
cost him 22 silver, but I need to like do my math and figure out prices, especially depending on the materials I have and such. I just started working there, so I don't really have inventory yet.
That's fair, and standard price points. I understand entirely. Well, do let me know if he, well, I guess he is going through with it, but I mean, I might just ask him honestly at this point.
Yeah, I should be getting that done by the end of the day. He said his helpers will get it in the night, probably. Really ominous. Said they were short in like hoods and don't talk, so.
Oh. Fair enough, I suppose. Nari, perhaps?
I don't know.
Though our Nari, well, Long is quite talkative. Hither's more aloof, I suppose, but Hither's not like, antisocial. Perhaps he knows them well.
Maybe.
So,
you
Steel
know.
Box Commission. Of course, you also have the Jailbreak Commission, I suppose.
Yeah, and then I have to make the Iron Drake. It's like a cannon that shoots fire or something, kind of like a
That
two-handed.
is much different than Steel Box and opening shackles.
Yeah, and then I have a gun for Finch, probably the same as mine, something similar.
Oh, is Finch getting a gun?
Finch wants some sort of weapon, so he asked for a gun like mine, and
You know, I never thought him to be the type.
I didn't either.
I'm not going to lie though, I think it would be very funny seeing him with it. If he does ask for training, you do have to invite me along.
Right. Sure.
And who's the other one for? The fire cannon, whatever? you said?
Barnabas, who was a dwarf that came by. He was actually the first one to ask for something.
Is he the, rather stout one?
Yeah, he wears like a hood, long dark beard.
Never introduced myself to him yet, but only other dwarf that I've seen around that I didn't know, so I suppose that adds up.
Yeah.
So, did you get robbed in the night, by the way?
What do you mean?
Holly?
No, I... No, I didn't. I was more worried I was gonna wake up in the sky, so I didn't really think about that she might have done that. I mean, I don't think she would, but
The fact that that is an option is concerning, I will say.
but it's been 2 nights, so
That's fair. Just figured I'd check in. And
I need to get her own room or something, I think. I don't know, because she's stayed there 2 nights in a row now.
Does she not have one?
No. Probably not.
make
I don't
5
think.
of
I
you.
don't know.
Does that make 5 of you staying in one room?
It's only 4 of us.
Fair enough. Okay. But
Well, 5 if you count powder, I guess. Yeah.
have you fully adopted that cat at this point?
I guess it stays with me, so I suppose.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hi, yeah, hi. I work here.
Fair enough.
Yep.
A tinkerer? Scrapper?
Maintenance.
Maintenance. A co-worker of yours then?
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
Fair, I haven't worked down there
still-
yet, but I am hired, so.
So, okay, so what do you just decide? So you just decided yesterday, you know what, you want to just
there. And that's it.
What?
I don't know, this is kind of what I've just overheard. I thought you were just like a new hire.
Yeah, no, yeah, I literally got hired yesterday.
Okay, so literally what I just said was completely accurate.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
alright, cool. Okay, nice.
I'm hired, I haven't actually worked on anything yet.
Your friend Leto is a accomplished runesmith as well as a firearm maker.
I mean, I don't call myself a runesmith, but I guess I do it.
How good are you with pipes?
I mean, I don't really work with. I make guns.
There's a lot of
so if you
pipes.
consider a barrel a pipe, you know.
There's a lot of pipes down there.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll learn.
We've got to get the Mastone slurry enrooted to the runes and all that, so, you know, it's just making sure that everything's, like, going smoothly, you know, there's no blockages. You have to make sure that, you know, the more feral rats don't try chewing any of the wires, you know, it's that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's why we have powder. Okay. What?
So wait, that was... Should I be...
Powder will take care of the feral rats, you know? Just bring powder down there and they'll take care of them all.
Okay, well, I don't know, I've not paid the cheese tax.
The what?
What does that even
cheese
mean?
Tax. You mean you don't know about the cheese tax?
No,
yes, you have to pay to cut some trees.
You're going to go work down there and you don't even know of the cheese tax.
No.
This seems like a pretty big deal.
What the fuck's the cheese tax?
He doesn't know the cheese
Have you not paid your taxes?
Are there taxes on the Kalypsia? I don't even...
We've only been here for...
They do not tax weekly here, just to be clear.
The cheese tax.
I don't know what that even is.
Okay, you know what cheese is, right?
Yes.
You know what taxes are, right?
Yes.
The cheese tax.
If you combine these two...
Who am I giving cheese to?
It's cheese tax. Doesn't that mean that you haven't paid your cheese tax even once?
No, I haven't.
Never paid the cheese tax.
Nobody told me I needed to. I don't even know who am I paying cheese to and why.
What is a cheese tax?
See?
Wait. You haven't paid the cheese. It's disgraceful.
Well, what is
no
it?
one here has paid the cheese tax.
Well,
is it
it is unfortunate.
when you have cheese?
No?
How can this place function?
Do you have any cheese on you?
If there is property tax,
No.
there's tax.
Yeah, do you just carry cheese on you, you know?
When you have income.
It is a good
Yeah,
idea to
pocket
have some
cheese in
with
my
you,
pocket.
just in case.
You should probably
You
get
have
some
cheese in your
cheese.
pocket?
No, I was kidding. I don't actually have cheese.
Why?
Oh, okay.
For the cheese tax! Duh!
For who?
Now, who was the most recent tax collector? Was it Powder?
The captain? No.
Wait,
Sorry, I meant...
isn't Powder the captain, or
Powder's the cat.
the cat's pinned?
Yes, the cat. You have to pay cheese tax to the cat.
Well,
it's a way to-
that cat sleeps with me, so if they haven't asked me for any cheese.
Danny? Wait, you sleep with the captain?
I sleep with Powder.
Damn!
They're a cat. I would. They're not. They're
Alright,
not
I
the
see
captain.
Favoritism. Okay, well, where's the captain? We need to give him the cheese tax.
I don't know.
See,
They're
there
probably
you go.
some rich
So-
recluse that never leaves their room. I don't know.
Powder is the captain. They're the captain now.
I'm not sure about that, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Why are you so
Better to
adamant
pay
that
the
Powder's the
cheese tax
captain?
than
You were
not.
like terrified of them earlier.
We came to an understanding.
Okay.
Also, I hope that, you know, by singing their praises, they didn't decide to maul me in my sleep.
Right.
It's sort of like a
The
respect.
cat is quite the vicious creature.
Okay, no, then there's the other cat, which has actually...
Which was even more vicious,
yeah.
but they can be reasoned with.
Well, you could reason with them.
Yeah, true.
I don't know how much
Benny
I'd get.
was their name.
I'm not paying a cheese tax. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat and pay my own food tax to myself. I'll be fine. Well, what's even gonna happen if I go down there and I haven't paid the cheese tax? Like, what will even happen? Like...
Oh, such disrespect.
It's better to be safe than sorry, you know?
I don't...
Do you know the pillar over there?
Is cheese even good for cats?
Where the party was. They jumped
Well,
off the
they seem to like it.
ledge there when I went up there to make sure that they were okay.
Why are you like this?
I got Powder to
Powder, do you want cheese?
It was actually very easy.
What? Should we be feeding the cat cheese?
I don't know. Hold on. Do you want cheese?
Oh, they might like the word cheese.
They did nod their head, so I think you're just making up shit.
Did not expect Powder to jump that high.
Well, from what you have said so far, you might just
very
take them
powerful.
for the cheese stacks.
I think they just flew past. I think they want the
Neko-san easily cleared all of us in that one jump.
Did they jump over you entirely?
Yes.
Cleared all of us in that jump.
No, it looked like it
Neko-san has
almost
very
fit
powerful ring.
I don't think Powder is a cat.
That's it.
Yeah, almost.
What?
Still to clear if you don't pay the
That was
cheese.
scary.
They look so intimidating.
Cats can be scary.
right now.
Yes.
I
It's
wouldn't
looking at
know.
me
This
as
is
if I've
first
done
cat I've
something
ever
wrong.
met.
I don't know.
So, and you're saying they're not a cat? How would you know?
I don't know. How would I wouldn't?
How would...
I don't think that I've heard of cat, but I've never seen cat. So what if not cat?
I don't know.
I mean,
Are you confused
the
yet?
creature fell. You know, the what was it? Pepper. The cat fell from a roof.
Powder.
Powder. Yes, powder fell from a roof, from what I heard, and it was completely unhurt. What kind of invisible creature does that? It's so small, yet so.
Well, it is a cat.
durable and fast.
I mean, cats
and
are
strong.
pretty nimble from what I've read.
They're too powerful. They're too powerful.
You know, there are not many cats like these. Actually, none so far that I've seen underground. But now that I've seen one, I'm surprised why they haven't, you know, dominated every part of the land. You know, with the kind of abilities they have.
You're really
They should be
overestimating
everywhere.
Powder. They're literally, he's just jumping around. What?
You
Right,
say
okay.
that, and
I believe you are very underestimating Powder.
How?
Powder.
Please don't jump. Please don't jump.
Okay, so it's not even that hard to get over there.
Okay, it's not that hard to get up here, but
Still don't know what the cheese tax is. You keep saying it.
There's literally stairs that lead right up there, pretty much. So yeah, not really. I'm definitely not underestimating them.
I give you the safe.
What?
Follow me. Let's go this way.
Oh, that is weird.
Finch is doing so good.
I think we're safe.
What is Finch doing?
Getting.
Oh, there goes Powder.
Never mind, he failed.
He was doing so good.
Yeah, and then Powder jumped, I think.
expected Powder very easily. I don't know why it's so complicated right now. I simply held the hand out and Powder came to me.
Cards in the first place. It's baseline for me.
I was supposed to get food like a while ago. I'm gonna yep.
Might be prepared. Anything, well, that could be imported from various lands would be quite
Ah, I see. That would most likely be a word that I pass on to management. Though, I believe we already have one in case of order. That dwarven over there asked for fire whiskey imported once we land. So, if we are notified ahead of time, then perhaps it is something that we can have aboard upon landing, if that is what you wish. Though if it is more of like personal use of like you'd rather have stocks of food for your own personal cooking, then that can be arranged as well.
splendid. I'm certain we'll have certain requests upon our next landing.
Then do let me know what you're interested in so that I may forward it to the correct management.
Certainly.
I have time can make tomorrow though on
I'm
What is it? A small little.
Oh,
I
As far as all good things will be good though.
I suppose
Speaking of busy,
yes.
Greetings.
do you also serve the food here?
That is an open buffet. Again, all
Got
will
it.
be provided to okay.
Oh, the food is free. You indeed seem to be doing more management than entertaining.
I try what I can. Perhaps they'll give me a raise if I do a good job.
Just curious, but who is in charge here? Never saw which.
You wish for a specific name? Oh, the captain of the ship. Unfortunately, we all haven't met them as of current. Again, we thought that we would meet them during festivities, but now
I've heard. So Eye of Time is currently.
I've heard the rumor that the captain is actually the cat. Is there a
Powder is not the captain.
You mean Powder is the captain? You mean sir? Powder is
entertained horror.
I assume.
Sona.
Very great. That's a
So
short
it's
story.
I don't think I would take too kindly from taking.
So what is this like a community center?
Taking an occupation from a
Yeah, I guess
feline,
so.
though wild folk is vastly different.
Okay, right.
Do not make me dig myself
Okay,
into my own
alright,
grave. You
sure.
all know what I mean.
Oh, more people. I have no idea. More people. Okay, alright.
So
You might have to explain it, but to be honest,
Let's
I'm
get
quite
one thing straight.
No.
Yeah, the captain
Okay,
is different from
the
wild
captain's
folk.
not here.
I'm feeling the people here are wild folk.
Are
They
you
comparing
comparing
my
my blood?
expect so.
Are we calling Powder the captain?
Oh, I can't win.
Such a captain.
That's what people seem to
Do you have something against
I don't think Powder is the captain.
Shut up now.
No, me neither, but that is what
I cannot
people
believe Sir Jasper the Silver would say
It's only
such
deserved after the
Somebody
surrender he gave the
crown us and let's get us moved.
I wonder who created that rumor.
Wait, are there more people scared of the cats?
Well then.
Apparently,
have you seen the cats?
People talk
Wow,
about
everything got lively all of a sudden.
At
Perhaps
least
I'm
they
unable
lunch
to
with
It's just a
dinner
cat.
rush.
There's literally not a single thought between those eyes. Have you seen it?
Mayhaps. Though as long as they do not order
I have
it,
no
I do not have to stand up.
There is marriage between those eyes. I have seen
Break
it.
from the trolls. About time
Are
to
you telling me that you
grab
receive your orders from Powder?
That is occasionally. I do not wish to sort of oversell myself. It is for the festivities.
If you look at Romaldo-san, you can tell it is just Simone.
So perhaps maybe I will pick up on something that is more of ambience rather than
You're right.
anything else.
Powder is the
For now,
captain.
all I have is
Do you actually play?
I'm gonna continue patrolling. You have a fun time.
This is
well,
big.
someone has to concentrate.
Fine, okay.
I believe he feels
I
nothing
also
but
know.
pain.
This is
Would probably
In
don't
a way,
want it
I play them, but in as well as they play themselves.
Athena, that's a powder keg right there, isn't it?
See a show.
Just right, yeah.
I'll have to stay along.
Also,
His bugs have
I'm gonna,
a
let's make sure nothing.
Master Enchanter,
Sure do hope you
I
do
did
stay.
promise to show off my crossbow to you earlier. Do you have time right now to
Yeah, I have
speak
time.
on it during dinner?
see her hang out with the cat.
Very well. There is a somewhat of a training ground right outside, if you will.
You know, I'm
Yeah, let me just put the dish back.
I've had a couple of finish this one as well.
So there's down here. It's up there. It's up there. Oh god, these are big stairs. Okay.
Okay,
Is it?
They
Oh
Huh.
yes, I saw him getting.
seem to be managing.
Maybe they should make like half the steps smaller and.
Seeing his size, I don't think he would
Yeah.
pick up anything.
I know he knows Remen. I also do not see him as Remen, but many other people call him Remen. I don't call him Remen. First time I
Wow, he really went up just to go back down. That is.
it's, you know, those stairs are a bit steep. I must read the wing. I never see very real life, only read rule book.
Like very down. You just said like from books.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Do you have a gun?
More bestiary book back home at Inode.
I see.
Family shop do not get many ferry for clientele.
So, I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure how curious you are about my gear, but I am most curious about what you have cooked up by yourself.
Yeah, it's my. Okay. It's quite a hefty crossbow.
Oh yes, most dwarven-made weapons are. You might get a size comparison from this, but most weapons that dwarves use have a lot of heft to it because, well, there is no reason for us to slim things down now, is it?
I mean,
Let's see.
yeah. Dwarves tend to be pretty strong, so they can definitely manage that.
Got the outer rim. Let's see how you do. Yes?
Hopefully, the sound doesn't bother anyone. It's a bit loud.
Oh, I hope it is.
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a farm otherwise.
Oh my. Quite rapid as well.
Yeah, no, it stores 6 shots. Before I have to recharge it with my
you have
mana.
applied what kind of enchantment to the weapon or the bullet?
To the weapon. There's no actual bullets in it. It,
Oh.
So,
I have runes so that
black powder?
No black powder, no. I opted for magic because I have some, and black powder can get expensive if you use it a lot. So I'd rather use the resource I already have. Might as well.
That seems quite practical, not going to lie. I did not expect such a thing from a magic item to be as such.
Yeah, no, it has Ustorendalin, so it takes in mana, it stores that, and then it shoots light magic in a line, basically, is what the runes are doing.
So the magic doesn't come from you, rather
It comes from me. I put it into the gun, using the runes. The runes are required to actually put the magic into it.
Wait, do you just channel into it?
Yeah. I just channel my mana into it, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of what I do with this.
What do you do with that? Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's are you familiar with using like pushing 2 bits of metal together and then you just smack it with something like this and it just welds them together?
You do smithing with that?
Well, okay, it's not quite smithing because smithing is when you just smack plates together. Well, okay, this is more just like, you know, it just get 2 bits of metal and then just attach them together. It's okay. It's sort of
Very
like
practical
using
for
bolts.
construction.
Using bolts without bolts.
Huh. That, I'm not quite familiar with these methods, but they seem most certainly interesting.
Using
Perhaps I
bolts
could
without
accompany
bolts.
you to the...
Yeah,
Like bolts for putting like pipes together, or
bolts and rivets. So instead of bolts and rivets, you just get them 2 together. You use this, you just round it, and it sticks.
Huh.
I wonder...
Interesting.
Perhaps I could see it in practice someday.
Well, yeah, it's I think it's just using some notion that, you know, you just shock it hard enough that it just quickly melts and then reforms into each other. I think that's how it's explained. I think that's how it is.
But here is my question. Is it better than what we have already with engineering and such? How does this compare to the already existing methods that we have? Because
so
sounds
it's
interesting.
It's a case by case scenario. So there are some matters where you do want it to be with bolts or traditional methods because it's sturdy. This can actually, it's more used for sealing up holes. Like if you've got some burst areas, you can just get some new material, just shock it on, and it makes an airtight or watertight seal.
That could be useful, I suppose. Do you use it often within the guts of the ship, in the maintenance tunnels and such?
Well, I've not been on the ship too long, but I imagine if I get any burst pipes or anything, I'm probably going to be using it to seal them shut.
Well, You got my curiosity with this one, but if you allow me, I do would like to, how do I say this, nerd a bit about what I know here.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I came out. Kind of want to see what right.
Yes. This weapon is warmly made, and I have incorporated some materials of my own acquire. See, on the bow itself, it is ornamental, mostly, but the material itself is auroch horn. A creature that, if you never saw it or heard of it, it's a creature that is, I suppose, a mix between an elk, a bear, and, well, don't know how else to say it, but the horn itself is quite mighty capable. The horn that you see here is actually just an offshoot from the main grove. So imagine the horn size itself if it is just one of the spikes on it. But the wood is not quite remarkable, but the steel, dwarven steel reinforcements, they can take quite the beating. Very reliable. No magic here whatsoever, unfortunately, but I like to keep magic and engineering separate when possible. So,
the one with the gun.
One mundane weapon, one magical weapon, hopefully, is my
I do really
aim.
like the mundane ones. I mean, I would have made a black powder one if it wasn't more expensive in the long run.
Okay, alright. What's up?
Well, I can say for sure that, well,
really?
not for certain because I don't know much about magic, but the weapons without it are always very reliable. I like it about them. Well, if you have, I imagine, some kind of weird magic conflicts and such, if you use weapons that only use weapons with magic. Oh, watch out. Do you have any cheese?
No, it is.
What? No.
Well, you've got to get cheese for the captain, come on. They don't.
I'm not giving them cheese.
It's terrible.
I don't think cats can have cheese. I don't know, but probably not.
I know, it's terrible.
They can have a little cheese. They can also have a little pepperoni, you know?
What?
I wouldn't mind if they had too much. That's just me, though. Nice to meet ya. Name's Maeve. I actually had a, question about you. I do leather working, and I heard you run the blacksmith, or you work there at least.
I do work there. I think I'm currently the only one. But...
Wait!
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Can you make me a saddle for the chickogriff?
Sounds like more of a leather work job, but...
Yeah, you gotta provide me coin for that. Though there will need, saddle needs some metal components. I can tell you exactly what, but I was gonna ask for a partnership.
I'm gonna have to get...
We work together on any projects and split the profit.
Maybe. I'm not sure many of mine will need leather work, but...
Well, handles.
Oh, hold on.
Every sword needs a handle. Every knife needs a handle.
I mean, mine's made of wood, so...
Okay.
Oh, really?
It was very delicious.
Yeah, there's no leather wrap or anything.
Master Enchanter,
I'm glad you liked it.
I'd like to offer you a little bit of a contest.
Can I have more?
3 shots.
More?
And
you have to pay for more.
We'll just say whoever hits the torso target, all 3 shots wins. How about it?
My money is. Okay.
Sure, yeah. I'm down. If you want to get beat.
Okay, alright, fine.
Alright.
We involve magic.
Let's see which one's better, the mundane or the enchanted.
Oh my. Quite the contest.
Okay.
Let's see.
Shall I count?
First
Do you want me to
shot.
count down?
Probably.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Ouch. Oh,
Okay.
I think that's... You're the judge here.
What? I mean, what?
Was
Are we
that both
talking about
missed?
accuracy or speed? So I'm gonna say that yours went over the shoulder, but it hit the bottom right, I think. So his technically hit the dummy, but not on any of the marks.
Call it half a point, I suppose.
Okay, alright. Well then.
Alright.
On to round 2.
Next one.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Shoot. You
Second
keep
target.
aiming too high, and you hit the the stick underneath.
Guess they won't be running, if anything.
Well, I mean,
shots
honestly,
to the
if you
grind.
wanted to kneecap a stationary target, then sure. All right. Third round. 3, 2, 1. Shoot.
Oh, correct, that's too
Okay.
far.
That was at least on the dummy, and you got a similar sort of area as your first time shooting. Both of you need to aim a little bit higher.
Well, now I'm curious. Could I adjust this a little bit?
Okay, 3, 2,
No real
1.
iron sights here.
And now you're also trying to kneecap. What do you have
Oh.
against this dummy's legs? Why are you trying to kneecap them?
Gonna be
Listen,
honest, that's pretty much a direct crotch shot.
Yeah, I think my gun is something against the crotch.
I mean,
That's
I would
terrifying.
think that's take down a target if you did shoot. It will work.
Yeah, so
I would say, personally, I would prefer a headshot over a crotch shot on myself. Speaking of.
I can imagine.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Okay, you're aiming even lower. You really want to make sure this dummy never reproduces.
Listen, I make guns. I'm not like. All right.
He makes guns, not babies.
Yeah, I can tell that much.
What?
All right.
He makes them, not uses them.
I think.
Alright, joke, but calm down.
Hang on these sides.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Actually, pretty close on both sides, but I'm gonna have to say, you were just a bit closer on the mark.
Well, I think that would conclude it. Suppose you are better shot than me.
Well, I put a lot of work into this gun, so wasn't cheap.
It definitely is impressive. Well,
I think
wouldn't
you
switch
both
mine
did.
over it, but
I think you both did middling. Like, you really didn't get anywhere near the target at all, like, for the most part. I mean, I still think you've got, like, impressive weapons and all that, but you really need to work on your accuracy.
Probably. I haven't really trained much with it. I'm more, made it and then kind of just have it in case.
Or something. No.
That's cheating. Can't do that. Come on.
Fair enough.
Anyways,
That gives me an
don't
idea.
have that. I wasn't cheating.
Stop.
With
Stop
runes, I
doing
could
that.
maybe.
No cheating.
I mean, if
No
you
cheating.
struggle to aim.
No cheating with the.
Oh, if I wanted that. I
Okay,
need to.
yes, but like, imagine, what do you think of if someone just pulled out a crossbow on you and then it was just like pointing a laser at you?
Well, at least you'd know where it went and you could dodge it, I suppose.
There you go.
Well,
If it's too obvious, you're giving yourself away.
For practice. Practice.
Well,
or crossbows.
yes. Here's the thing. That's why I'm trying to find a way to make the Iron Drake. Yes, Leto? You don't need to aim with that. It just erases everything in the forward direction. That's the point.
You mean like a shotgun?
Sorry.
Right.
Right. Oh, right. You just want a blunderbuss.
But if I wanted to add like a laser for accuracy, I might need to do mithril. It should be really expensive.
Yeah. I'd imagine that for like doing guided sights like that. Yeah, if you're going to be projecting something, that's gonna need.
Although, if I made the gun
enchantment.
single shot per charge, then I could probably do something like I could probably just do silver, same as my gun, if I removed the charging capability.
What are your affinities?
Like my magic affinities?
Yeah.
Light.
Okay.
That's all I know of.
Does that do illusion? Are you able to make illusions or something?
No.
I'm gonna say if you want like one of those laser sights, you're gonna need to figure out how to enchant something with illusions so that it can make it manifest.
Enchantments aren't tied to your affinity. You don't need magic to do enchantments.
Yeah, no, I know that. Still, it's just gonna be whether or not you can do that yourself, or if you're gonna need someone else to help.
I'd probably just need a light rune, and then what is the rune called? Jin Spectrum.
But I do find it curious that we are trying to go in completely different directions when it comes to improving our ranged capabilities. But for me, it is, well, brute force. For you, it's precision.
Yeah,
Quite
I'd rather
interesting
not
how
be
that
up
happened.
close at all. I don't really know how to fight.
Fair enough.
So.
I mean, I'd just say
for
just
me,
get
that's
some
no
man
problem.
sights. Oh, and yeah,
Well,
I can defend myself
the
well
iron
enough.
sights are there. Yeah. That's true. Yep. That would
Anybody going up
help
against you
somebody's
would
knee
probably
up.
fear for their shins.
Yes.
The weakness of any biped.
Probably.
Oh.
Oh, they've got a
Oh,
gun
yeah, I
as
just
well.
didn't know you were
Okay,
behind
alright,
me.
that's yeah, fair enough.
Do you have a? It's hard to tell.
It
Oh
was, I
yeah.
heard there was like a hot springs. A hot springs or a bath or a sauna.
Oh.
Okay, do you know where they are? You don't?
That whole direction will be
that's
Swiss
a
cheese.
shame. Oh yeah, that's the point. If you can't find the captain, I'll take the cheese tax on your behalf.
On the most accuracy, it kind of has a spread, but you know that can be good for really fucking somebody up. So
Well, I mean.
Okay.
It's my main weapon.
that's really fucking big. Are these like? I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude, but are these real? Are they part of you? Because they're also.
They can be both. I can make them solid if I choose to.
So were they?
Not terrifying in the slightest.
The projectiles are magic in nature.
Well, but did
axe
somebody make
is-
those weapons and then you took or like did you make them somehow? Because they're.
I magically formed them from
what?
references
I'm
I've
probably
seen.
going to be checking your
Okay,
community
I
center a
see.
bit more. I want to see what's at the center of the
I
community.
do need a relative reference.
Alright,
I did
cool.
upscale it a little bit, but it's meant to be a polar mixed with the great axe.
That's a very big axe.
Yes, and because it's part of my magic, it is quite light.
Yeah, I'll be
It
right
is
back.
quite
I'm gonna get some more bread.
shocking.
Alright.
Because even back at home in Orzammar, there were very rarely such large weapons, even with the capabilities we dwarves have. We rarely use such great weapons. It's
Yeah, no, that's
unusual to say the least.
Tunnel, I suppose.
Yes.
I can't imagine anybody
familiar
wielding
with
that if that was
axes,
real.
Great axes, and but not much with it. What would you call that? Because there are battle axes, war axes, and this a colossal axe, perhaps.
I simply call it the polar
Colossi axe. When it comes to naming conventions.
Impressive, nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm never gonna fight you. Not that I was planning on it to begin with, but it definitely,
A fight you don't fight is a fight won, I suppose. This is the best part about this, is that it is intimidating to the point where people don't want to mess with you. So
I've walked by people just simply having it on my back, and they immediately went, I don't want to be on the sharp end of that.
that's the
I don't
best
even want to be
kind of
hit by the
guard,
flat
actually.
side. I mean, it probably would hurt a shit ton.
It'd probably be worse
A sentinel
worse than the
that-
sharp side.
Yes, a sentinel
Yeah,
that
but if
makes
it's really
people
light, like you
lose their
said, then I'm not
fighting
sure how
spirit.
much it would actually hurt with
so.
the blunt force. I don't know.
That's true.
If things get really bad, I do. I swear, that's when I switch to this. Because this thing is not exactly non-lethal, nor can it be.
Hmm.
I'd rather avoid using it, especially in close quarters. It does kind of, as you said before, Swiss cheese anyone in front of me.
Indeed.
You better avoiding that.
That gun you showed, it would be incredibly practical in caves, corridors, and such.
Yes, I got the design to make it from. I just slimmed it down a little bit from. I believe it's the further west place from Cation, Orzammar.
Orzammar?
The name
Yeah.
exactly. Orzammar. It's from one of their blunderbuss designs. I just shrunk it down a little bit and kept the spread and made it magical.
Well, dwarves have the habit of making things bulky. So, no wonder.
The axe comes from a traveling merchant from location. So this side of it was a bit my own choice. Just in case I'm caught in a place where a long weapon doesn't work too well. It becomes a sort of spear. On that end at least.
Seems like you got it all figured out.
It does also help it not being physical if I don't want it to be. It still does injure, I guess is the best way to put it. But in a different sense. People tend to feel the pain but not experience it, I guess is the best way to put it.
Interesting.
Sounds like some kind of weird magic. But we don't know
It's
much
a
about
matter
that.
of- It's really just a matter of if I'm salved or not. It's an
Right.
indicator that it's physically there now.
Well, kind of an unfair ask, I suppose, but could you just keep that light on at night? Otherwise, I won't be. I will have no way to tell where you are.
I do try to keep it on at night, but it is me keeping myself solid the entire time.
Ah, fair
Which
enough.
does take a good bit of focus and mana. Not as much, I've gotten used to it over the years, but being a guard and all, I've had to be solid most of the time. But it does get tiring at a certain point.
Nice. I should get to work. I have to complete a commission by tonight. I'm gonna make a steel box. Thanks.
Wondering if Fergus can get that or silver vine. Hi, lettuce. Bye, lettuce.
It's Leto, but yeah, hi. All right. Hi.
Hi. What kind of help?
So I don't know the inventory for the forge and what materials they have, if I would need to order things. Do I have enough steel to make a box? Because I had to order for a box and said I'd get it done by tonight, so I wanted to know.
How big is the box, do you know?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. He just said a box.
I mean, if you're just making
like
a
a
box, you should be okay. It's just a box.
Otar ordered a steel box, apparently, and he's gonna put enchantments on it for Daku. I don't know how big it was gonna be. I don't remember.
Okay.
I remember the word crate being said, but I was thinking like smaller than a crate. I don't know.
I think if it's smaller than a crate, there's probably stuff in there. It's a fully decked out shop, but yeah, you should be okay.
I'll say I'm okay for now, and the rest of the orders I'll just ask after session. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Person was asking me to work with Leatherberg. I got asked so many fucking questions. I don't even. I don't know. I'm being asked a lot of stuff today. Surprisingly, it's like completely opposite of a couple days ago. Gonna heat up all the steel. There's a big plate of steel. Just gotta heat it up a little bit. Okay.
What you making?
A box. Making a steel box. It's the simplest thing I got commissioned for today, so something I can actually finish by tonight.
Are you making it all one piece or multiple and then sticking it together after?
Well, I'm working on it as one piece right now, but I might need 2 smaller pieces. I'm thinking it'll be 3 pieces, 1 big one and 2 small ones.
Oh.
God, this stick would be pretty useful right now for welding it together.
What would?
I forget his name. He's a mechanic on the ship. He's small. He has a stick that conducts electricity and can meld things together, like metals.
That would be useful for it. I do apologize, but I can't remember. What was your name?
Leto Bronmora. You were down in Milsante, right? I wasn't thinking you were getting on the ship.
Well, I wasn't planning to originally, but my pa really pushed me to because I've always been wanting to see more of the world. So I did. But there was some issue with the crew, and they wouldn't let me come up top here till now. I've been stuck down there the last few days.
Okay. Huh. Well, how are you enjoying yourself up here now?
Well, it hasn't been very long, but it's at least good to see the sky above me again.
Oh, hello! It's been a while since we've seen each other.
Oh, hello. I remember seeing you around Milsante.
Did see you on Sunday. The bench.
I don't.
You were at the bench with the other.
I don't think we ever spoke. I don't remember. But I'm Clara Mary.
Zimmerman Carpenter.
Oh, you're a carpenter. I do carpentry too. Although other woodworking stuff as well. Yep, learned from my pa.
I guess you're not the only carpenter.
bald over there, he dresses like me, black, long. He's taller, blue. He's an engineer. That's him. That's him right there.
Yeah, it is.
Hey
There
there.
are cops right
I'm
now.
Clara.
Hello, Romaldo,
Carpentry
as you
and
may have guessed.
woodworking,
Hmm.
It's nice to meet you.
Wow. Seems like you're not the only one. You finally have potentially, maybe, someone to woodwork with. Is that your primary vocation? Woodworking?
Yeah, that is.
You haven't been attacked by a cat, have you?
No, why?
Attacked by a cat?
You might have one looking for you.
Are you becoming a cat scratcher?
Maybe.
Anyway. Well, 2 carpenters. I was kind of worried that we'd only have one. Good that there's 2 of you now, huh?
Yeah, though I also do carving and the like. Little statues and such.
Interesting. Well, I don't think there's necessarily a workshop for carpentry yet, but hopefully, well, if that engineering workshop is processed through, you know, we do plan on doing some carpentry there after all, since Zimmerman here's a carpenter.
I can't do
if you
that.
need a place to work, potentially, depending on
Hinges,
how things go,
hinges.
we can get that engineering workshop up and working. You can have some proper tools there and whatnot. I mean,
Nice if I don't find any other place.
yeah, not to raise hopes or anything like that. I truly don't know if it's happening yet, but if it does truly happen, we can get that building functioning. I'll see if we can find you and let you know about it, so you can have somewhere to be employed.
Well, thank you.
Certainly.
What can I do with this box?
And if you need anything
To make it
from
open without a
well, you know,
hinge.
he's a carpenter or whatnot. I can do some metal working and a bit of an engineer myself. So if you need any specialization on that front, then I can offer that. And if you need another buddy for carpentry woodworking, well, you got Zimmerman here that can help you out. Hey, maybe you can carve him a little bit. He is made out of wood after all, and sometimes he needs to be his bumps need to be smoothened out.
You made out of wood?
Yeah, he's a mannequin. Made out of a type of
How does
ash wood.
that work? I've never heard anything like that. How you... a person?
Well,
A bit of a fake.
They've been carved down.
To quickly, it's a long story, but his mother, not his biological one, but technically his mother, she was a mannequin maker. She made mannequins typically for the nobility or anyone wealthy, because they enjoyed taking the mannequin and putting their dresses or, you know, uniforms or whatnot on the mannequin to, like, in their dressing rooms to display them and such. And she ordered some, from what I understand from the records, that from his housing, his former residence, he was accidentally created because she ordered a piece of lumber that was unknowingly enchanted with a fey spirit. And she carved him out into a mannequin, and lo and behold, he suddenly became sentient enough to control his body and be a person, and that's history. Here we are.
Well, I never thought anything like that was even possible.
Right.
Since you all riding or something, since getting on here.
We've been seeing a ghost walking around, so I'm not sure if he's on top of the list when it comes to... Yeah. What was his name again? I'm not good with names. Zimmerman. What was the engineer's
I
name?
didn't think those were real.
Oh yeah, he's walking around. I'm not sure if he said he was gonna go below deck to
He's not
work
a-
on the mechanics.
He's
Well,
not a
he's not
ghost, as
technically
in he
he's not
died,
technically a
but
ghost, but it's the best way to describe him.
Hinges.
Because he's definitely not a
Or
shade.
steel.
He's the
Probably
opposite
gold,
of a
bronze.
shade. When it well, at least when it comes to
he's a very
appearance, it's a
Chanter's
walking
ink.
beacon of light. Very easy to spot. Yeah, and what else? What other interesting people have we encountered?
Iron, silver.
I don't even know. That fish woman that literally used a bubble of water to travel. Yeah, that. You know.
We'll just leave that there. He'll pick it up. Should probably hit that book now. Start reading it.
Did you see Powder come this way?
No.
Okay.
Why? Is something wrong?
Just running around after we said attack cat.
Why
With
would you say
the
that?
ears back. I thought that it would be funny, and then it was not funny anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure at this point, Powder is right.
Well, maybe not to the mechanic, does have a big wrench, so he'd probably be fine, but, he's small, so. I'm gonna go to Eye of Time and read. I gotta research some runes, so. Maybe I'll see you there, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, there's Powder.
If it is an invitation. Oh, okay.
It definitely is.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Powder coming too?
He didn't attack anybody, right?
As far as I know, no.
Not yet.
Powder, don't
But he has
attack
been-
anybody.
But
Don't
he
do
has
that.
been running around a lot and jumping off of very high places.
Yeah, he's very energetic today.
Hi, lettuce. Bye, lettuce.
Yep. All right.
Let's just go back. I'm going back to the Eye of Time before it gets too dark.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading to.
What does Panda eat?
Something fish? Someone said fish earlier.
I mean, have you been feeding him anything?
I have not, but Leto, do you feed Powder?
Yeah, sometimes when I'm eating. If he's there, he just kind of runs around sometimes, so. I've given him fish. Like the fish on a stick that we had at the party and whatever.
Fish, there we go.
I do not want to remember the party. I don't remember the party, which is a good thing.
Why would
Then
you
how do you know you don't want to remember it if you don't remember it?
Oh, it's dark in here.
Considering from what people said,
Never
I was
mind.
very drunk. I don't think I want to find out what I did. What?
I'm bringing it inside with me. Never mind.
Yeah, I know it's
Why,
pretty
is it
dark
very
in
dark
here.
inside?
Yes.
Oh, it is very dark inside.
I mean, it's relying on mostly candles for lighting. Candles aren't the brightest thing, so.
I mean, yeah, but I
Could
can
potentially burn the building down.
see less than the rest of you.
Yeah.
actually went to.
Jeez, it's dark.
What's up? Didn't know there was a place back here.
Yeah, I never went this area.
Yeah, I was reading over here the other
You
day.
can sit here. Yeah, I found it this morning when I was just kind of wandering around.
I could have told you about it. You know, I was back here yesterday while I was reading.
They're pretty
I was
good.
studying in here.
I've fallen asleep on the benches outside. I've fallen asleep on somebody's roof.
Have you considered getting a room?
I have a house now.
Oh, okay.
I just need to put a bed in there.
Oh, you have a full-on
I
house,
have-
not
I've
just an
been-
in-room. You have a house.
The one behind the apothecary.
I don't know where that is, but when I find, I'm sure I'll find out eventually.
Considering, I think.
I learned
Considering
Daku lives
all
right
the
behind the
in-rooms are
forge. I didn't even know there was a
cramped,
house
so-
back there.
Yeah, I didn't know about that one either. Technically do have a room. Saber has been allowing me to stay there temporarily, but I'm going to be stripping the house now, so I don't.
Sable.
The nightshade person.
And how has that been?
Oh, are they the person who
It's
was
been alright.
in soup?
Oh, they did say that. They said if they
Are you okay? Are you
outside? Outside the she's peculiar, but behind closed door she's actually quite calm. It's kind of like the once you get to know a person sort of thing. And considering I'm standing right here in front of you, you can easily assume I am okay.
I was told to give her a message.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Have you checked up in high places?
He's finally calmed
Sorry,
down.
the past 2 days though, so.
I looked around at the farm, but not there. At least.
That's part I know how to read.
I don't know if you're aware Alden is working at the farm. He said he would be working on making herbal remedies and stuff there. Something like that.
Okay.
I thought maybe you'd be interested in that. Also, Daku's gonna be having some kind of farm behind his home because there's a bunch of empty space behind it. Some kind of, I think herbal garden, he said. And he's a doctor, so I just thought you might be interested in that.
Yeah, good to know.
I think I need to talk to Daku about that, considering herbs used rot in potion making. Would be very helpful, actually.
I mean, you could also probably set up an indoor farm as well, like an herb pot.
I could do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing that for my home. Because I do need to also make an alchemy setup in my own home, considering the experiments I have to do.
That's fair. Why do I feel
I'm
so
more
tired
fine
even though
with
I'm carrying-
the.
I say I barely did much, but I was chasing
Have you been
around-
doing much today?
I mean, I was chasing around
Yeah, that's
powder
been
from
fun.
time to time when I see them in high places and I don't want them to get hurt. But I guess it doesn't actually hurt them.
You
If
feel tired?
Probably. I assume they're gonna be staying in our room again. I don't mind it.
Who?
Powder.
Oh yeah, powder. Yeah,
Mhm.
of course.
Seems you've basically almost not really adopted, but at least just let them stay in a room as sort of like a...
Oh, powder chose me, and I don't mind their company.
Yeah, okay.
So this would need to be. If I want to do storage and then.
Okay, that's the third time I've
None of you do.
Yeah, gold.
You're going back to the
None of you mess around with magic,
I
right?
might go back to the room.
I mean,
Other than the rune
I do
stuff.
enchantment, yeah, runes,
I mean,
but other than that, no, not really.
I probably going to be messing around with wind magic per se, but that's just because of my own wants.
It's more asking if anybody know how to do imbuement because of my my project.
No. There's a couple people among the roomsmiths who might know how to do that. Actually,
I know
think
Mr.
might know how to do
Johan
wind
does know imbuement magic as well. But yeah, I need to do more research on the matter because. Oh.
No, I wish you the best of luck doing so. I'm gonna go return this lantern and stagger my way back upstairs into the room.
Okay.
Right.
Good luck.
Don't trip, please.
I'll try not to trip up the stairs. I can always ask for help if need be, I think.
I mean, you can. I have my own light that I can bring you up with.
It's fine.
I mean, he needs to learn how to walk around the dark whenever you are not around, so I think this is good practice for him.
I mean, those stairs aren't the safest in the dark, you know? Don't really have railings, and there's rocks below them.
Mm-hmm. I think.
And he seems like he's probably fragile, so.
We'd probably be able to hear him if he falls down.
Well, I don't want it to really come to that point, but yeah, I'm sure we probably would.
I know, but it's in the event that you are not around and he doesn't have his lantern to bring upstairs. You know. I really do wonder if my project is going to... From anything I've read before, it hasn't been done yet. Trying to imbue someone with an infinity temporarily.
I wouldn't know. Oh, right, I need to... I'll do that tomorrow.
Do you know if anyone who has a steady
hey there.
supply of...
Oh,
hello.
you got on?
Yeah. My pa really pushed for me to do it so I could see more of the world. Well, I did.
Hey.
But there was, some issue. The crew wasn't letting me come up to the top here, so I had to spend the last few days down below. But it got sorted out now, whatever it was.
Well, welcome, I guess. Sorry it took so long. Sounds...
Well, you didn't have nothing to do with it. It's fine.
Well, I wasn't really... That's not really what I meant, but okay. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, there's a kid.
There is a couple, yeah. One normal Neko and one who apparently was human before and got turned into Neko.
Wait, what?
There is Neko who is normal Neko, and there is one that can talk that apparently used to be human. I believe his name was Barry.
Do you seem to enjoy company in the hunt?
Does Neko mean cat? Oh, okay. I still didn't know it was possible for a human to turn into a cat, though.
Sound from his way of speaking and how he sound, I don't think he wanted to turn into cat.
Well, I don't imagine anyone want to, but I didn't know that sort of magic was, well, real.
I do not know much of world of magic, but I believe many things are possible.
I guess. I don't know hardly much about magic at all. You mind if I see you?
No, I have to stay dry.
By all means.
Thank you.
I mean that in the literal sense. Oh, okay, I regret that. Now I'm going to feel cold at some point. Who's going to keep me warm now?
What you working on there, Leto?
Researching some runes. I'm gonna probably need to know to work on a commission. Nothing too complicated, but yeah, it's actually quite necessary in gunsmithing because, well, a lot of people use magic guns as opposed to black powder. And having worked as a gunsmith for 19 years, you just happen to learn quite a bit of runes to do the work.
I am assuming this is for Mr. Johan's project.
I hope you know you're treading on a very precarious line.
No. I'm not aware of what you're talking about. This is for Barnabas. He wants a weapon, a big weapon that shoots flames. Not like a bullet, more like a stream of flame. So I'm having to learn a new rune to have it shoot out like a cone rather than a line.
Do you know of anyone who is able to acquire mana ore? I kind of need it for my project.
I believe, I don't remember his name. There's a dwarf on the Kalypsia who is sort of like a merchant. Yes.
Fergus.
I believe, yeah.
I could ask him.
Oh, is the one with the rock tied to his waist?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he mentioned that he was, he had mana ore on hand and could acquire some.
Oh.
I can ask him then.
Okay, Ken and Fell. It's bronze. Can I make it out of bronze though? Might need to be gold.
Oh, okay, well, like 3 was working. A little different part.
I see. I could not remember if it was that or hunting or whatever, so I was just curious.
I mean, you used to work out on farm when we lived out in the country. But that's been some years now.
I imagine the knowledge still comes in handy from time to time.
Sometimes. It's where Paolo started his carpentry knowledge. Just for fixing stuff.
Have to start somewhere.
I apologize. I can't remember what your name was.
Hi, Eka. Sorry.
Eka. Okay. You're right.
There will be hardships for sure. What will we do then?
Velco. Velco can.
I do not know if Powder is still in attack cat mode or not.
Let's hope not. Is it candlelit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Don't forget it.
Watch the candle. Let me just move the candle. You need to watch where you're going.
I know you are very strong. Powder, I don't think.
Powder really was strong. Fucking vaporized him.
Brave Powder is currently wanting to square up.
You better not. Powder, be in good cat mode. That's a thing you can do. That'd be great. Okay.
That's not a thing.
I am assuming you have never owned a pet before?
No.
I could tell.
Especially not a cat. I've been around dogs. I've known people who've owned dogs. But I've never been around cats, really.
What?
People always put like this divide between cats and dogs, and I know I like dogs, so I didn't think I was gonna like a cat, but I like Powder a lot, so.
I do not have preference. I am beast again. I don't. Not much difference.
So.
For me, there is no reason to divide.
Restoring.
World is already divided enough.
Ren. Fel. Koken. That should make it so it can store fire. The problem is he probably doesn't have fire magic. So where's it gonna get its mana from?
Crystal?
Yeah, maybe. Crystals are usually used as another source of mana. Eventually they might need to be replaced, but they can last quite a while depending on how much you use whatever you're using. Though if I add the power rune to this, it'll probably use more. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I went for a magic weapon is because I have my own mana I can put into it. So, I don't have to buy ammo or anything.
But if crystal is like actual gun, doesn't need to buy ammo.
They don't care about no one but themselves.
Well, the crystal would be the ammo. Yeah. It's just like a gun.
Ammo.
Yeah. It's definitely nicer if you have your own mana that you can put into it, but
Thunder seems.
so I probably need a fire crystal.
Wait, what?
Something like that.
Stay away.
And then yeah, it would store.
Oh, that could work, yes.
Intake and store it. And then it'll fire the fire in a cone, and the fire will be amplified by the power rune. Which might mean it might require more power or consume more because of that, possibly. Yeah, to talk to him more about it. Now that I'm done with my sketches. Finch's gun. Silver. Same runes as mine. Ustoren Dalin. And really, I'll just have to talk to him more about design, what he wants it to look like, if he cares. Because otherwise, it'll just be making it the same as mine.
I think I'm gonna go over to the wider place.
Oh, but he wants to.
Hey, okay, it
All
was
right.
nice seeing you again.
Yeah, nice seeing you three.
But he doesn't want to use light magic, he wants wind. So wind or air would be Zim. So it'd actually be Ustor and Zimlin. Just one rune difference, being air instead of light. Okay. Vel may not even be, if I really should learn Ken. Because I need that to make it Fel would just be a nice addition to amplify the power of the fire rune. Because he wants it to be strong. And I mean, with a name like Iron Drake, it probably should be strong.
It's really hard to see.
Easy now.
I do not think the crown is having a good time.
The what?
The crown person.
You mean Jasper?
Ah, is that his name?
You mean the one that's kind of dressed like a jester?
Yes, the crown one, yes.
Yeah, Jasper. I don't know if he's actually a jester or a clown. He said he was a bard, so you know. But I think a good jester would be a bard, probably. Bard's just more of a broad term. No, it's getting late. Let's get you some food. You wanna come?
Sure.
Oh, wow, it got very dark.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's quite dark in these hallways.
Oh my god, I can't even see you. I can only see your eyes.
Just seeing eyes reflecting in the dark, that's not terrifying at all.
I can.
Why is it squelching when he walks? I really don't like that. Jasper's going up the stairs and there was squelching sound. Okay, well it sounded like squelches.
You have Start resting up through the night.
Leto.
Yeah.
Which bed do you sleep in?
The leftmost bed, why?
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I'm making my way to the bathroom. Sorry.
Understood.
Why? What? Why would he even... Hello? Why do you only have a towel on again?
I'm afraid of the implications of what Taku-sama said.
So do you sleep in
I
the
don't
room with
know.
3 people?
Oh, she's there, and Finch is there, and...
Who's in the middle?
He's there. Finch?
We apologize.
What does that mean?
Why?
There may be an illusion of a pool table in his bed.
I think he is in there.
I think
he just had a pool table in his bed.
I think he's sleeping.
You want to look? Would you like to check?
I don't know. I think he's. Yeah, I think he's in there.
I'm pretty sure he was sleeping in the bed.
He went to bed. I keep forgetting the hall is this early. I always pass it because it's so dark. What do you mean? What the fuck? I can't even get to my bed.
Fine, it's just an illusion. You can walk through.
Who won? Gideon and I don't know who this plays. I don't know whose character is played by them.
We learned we learned of a runeless enchanted device that lets us move where it is. We did this.
Did you move it up? You can move it this far up?
You can move it as far up as you can reach. And we just took it up the stairs.
Finch, wake up!
No, I am okay.
We have another bed! Finally, a bed for Holly to sleep in so she isn't always sleeping with me!
What does it?
I think
I heard that you sleep with a lot of people.
Sorry, Finch.
Finch!
Is Finch on here?
I think so! This is his bed and he went to sleep, I don't know.
Alright, let's just cover him up.
Yeah, here you go.
In the bag?
What is this?
That is the wand. It is the wand. Move it up and down.
The table.
I believe, considering Naku...
Alright, now it's out of the way. It's out of the way.
It's an illusion. It just went through the floor.
Okay.
None of this is real.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
We were gonna go eat. I was gonna give Powder food. We should go drink.
I did.
Anyway, I'm going there.
You have been asleep this entire time, Edgar? This is
The stairs are right here.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, you're. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Do not leave people to their own devices.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I blame you. That's all. Anyway.
What?
The people on this ship are crazy.
Uh-huh. Tell me about it.
I'm going to jump off a cliff. This is not worth it.
What a cliff. You're stuck in a dome.
The dome is going to break.
I just sit at a table. There's only 3 seats at this table. I don't.
I'm sorry.
On the table. Or did they just arrange the fucking cards?
Alcohol. Jasper's not here to give me alcohol. I'll get my own alcohol.
Are you okay? My butt hurts.
What?
Edgar, I think the Kalypsia was a mistake. I think all of this was a mistake. You're telling me a good amount of these people had the dream as well?
What's happening?
I'm fine.
I think.
I don't remember.
I think I'm going to rent the cat.
I'm gonna sit over there. If you want food, food's back there.
Oh my god.
I'll get it later. I need.
Yeah.
I need to stretch.
Yeah. That you're stretched. I think I have resolved to let the cataclysm happen after all of this.
Yeah.
I think the cataclysm.
There's your
is a
fish.
good
That
idea.
fish is for you.
What the fuck?
Okay, okay.
This is a tall table, and I'm very short.
should have asked what alcohol you wanted. I just put rum in it because that's what I got.
Okay, I mean, I don't know the difference between any of them,
Rum's
so I don't really care.
strong.
Okay.
You could probably use it. I don't think you'll like rum. It's strong, you know, and you don't handle alcohol very well. I mean, you can try it.
Is there any other kinds, or...?
There's other alcohol over there.
Everyone is on this side. I'm going to the other side.
Everyone was not on the other side. I was on this side.
Oh, okay, well,
I was sitting there, but then it was kind of dark. Also, you moved in front of where I was going to sit.
There's a raw bench space. Unless the occasion calls for it, I refuse to drink again. I am going to just drink my tea and not have to deal with being drunk again.
You got quite drunk at the party. Yeah. It was.
I don't remember anything from the party. I fear the fact that I do not remember anything is probably a good thing.
I just remember being small. Yeah.
Small.
I'm always small.
You took the apple. This means you took the apple. Apparently, I also took the apple.
Yeah, I know you were
somebody
huge.
taught me.
You were huge.
Yeah, you got very, very tall.
That's how I found out. You reminded me of the apples because you came over and just suddenly grew.
Oh. Remember anything?
And then you called me small, which wasn't true. I was pretty average. You were just huge. Yeah, Powder got pretty big. That was a catastrophe.
You also hear crickets, or is it just me?
No.
I've never seen you seem mad before. That's was it really that bad? I thought it was pretty good.
I think that...
I could hear crickets. Apparently, Eka also heard crickets.
It is nighttime.
Yeah, it is nighttime. I didn't know there were crickets on the Kalypsia, but you know, I guess we found out today.
What are you?
Well, they had to bring in plants and grass and dirt for the farm, so I guess it makes sense.
True.
But bye.
You okay, Alfie?
She scares me.
Who? Oh. She left. Yeah, she can be a bit much. Especially for somebody like you who hasn't been around too many people. She's eccentric, I suppose. Maybe a little too friendly for some.
She's very handsy.
Yep. Yep. She definitely is.
It's not like the way that May touches me. May is slow and gentle about it.
Count me not. I don't want to think of me touching anything slow and gentle right now. I honestly kind of forgot about her for a moment. I haven't seen her in a while, and you just reminded me of her, and then you talked about her touching you slow and gentle, and I don't want to think about that right now.
Can we not have
Like she's
right now?
like she's very attractive, so I really don't want to. I just like. I have to be drunk. I have to be drunk right now. This is.
This night just keeps getting worse. I can't breathe.
I feel like this kind of discussion would be during the party and not here. But you know, to each their own.
Who knows? Kalypsia's probably releasing some kind of gas from the dome that's just making us all go fucking crazy. That's why they let us on for free, because we're like, oh.
We are just a social experiment. God.
Oh my god, I'm like crying.
I'm going to have an actual breakdown. Jesus.
Aneurysm.
I'm already there. Help. Oh,
I believe it is way too late in the night. I think it's 3 go bedtime time for most, if not all of us.
No, I need to finish this.
You really should. I'm moving on to my flask. Oh, but I have nothing strong here, just beer.
I did not need to know that of my majesty, but you know.
Your what?
I suppose Kalypsia is a run of discovery.
Please, my throat hurts.
Merin Sama is Aurora of Hinode.
Oh no.
Merin Sama is the Aurora of Hinode.
What? I mean, like, she's very attractive, but she seemed like just an ordinary human.
Hello. Hello, Captain.
She was very attractive.
She is of nobility, yes.
Huh, I haven't seen her on the ship, actually, so I don't... Did she come aboard?
She did. That one knows.
You've seen her.
That one knows very well, apparently.
Yeah. Seems like the two of you have gone very close. Definitely not jealous, but so.
What am I going to do?
Shut him up.
But I haven't seen her since Milsante, so. I think, or did I see her the first day we boarded? I don't remember.
Do any of us know in which direction Kalypsia is heading, by the way?
Probably east, because we're like all the way to the west. We just left Keshian, so. And it left Orzammar and went to Keshian, so probably somewhere east, but there's a lot of places. Like, we could go more south to Druonia, or a little less south to Solasta, or north to, I don't remember.
Varanor.
I'd like to see the
Yeah, I think Valinor.
I'm excited for Kalypsia to eventually step down to Hinode. Would be nice to see home again.
It's probably going to be a while, unless they're going straight there, since it's all the way at the other end of Veriterra.
That is true.
I think I remembered how to breathe.
You should do that.
Not for long.
It's a thing you need to do.
So, like I said, I think the cataclysm is good, actually.
I don't.
After everything that has happened today.
I still really don't. Like...
I do not need to lay down anymore, I'm good.
That's a hefty mug.
I hope I'm not intruding, but
No.
anyone wants to try a dwarven portion? Hmm? Up for
Dwarven
challenge?
portion?
Or potion? Okay, portion.
I've already had some. I already had a mug of rum, but
it is a potion.
Honestly,
if you think about it,
I really need more at this point.
Go on, Leto.
And Asato, up to the challenge.
I'm up to the challenge.
Not after the party.
Alright.
Not drinking again. That's not after the party.
What kind of alcohol is it?
It's a mix of regular beer and rum. It's a bit tasteful. Still tastes like rum, but should be a bit lighter. I don't want to drink you under the table too fast.
Already had a mug of rum and a flask of beer, and rum this morning. So, we'll see.
Here you go.
I feel like that should be the other way around. I feel like it should be mug of beer and flask of rum.
He's really going for it.
Oh my god.
He's going to hurt himself.
Hold on, that's enough. Let's check how you feel.
I hope the clean up is not too bad if he does puke in the bed.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm great.
Dwarf in you.
What?
Oh, I was raised by a dwarf,
Has he
so
done that so far?
I've done my fair share of drinking.
I don't know.
It sure shows.
I'm not side of the room.
That's a good one.
I think you can cure it if he does.
Want to try as well? There's still
I am curious.
more or less if you want to try the same challenge.
What is it that's in there again?
Rum and beer.
A special
It's a lot of
mixture.
alcohol.
Tastes like
I
rum.
don't know
but
if I could drink all of that, but I can at least try it to see if I like the taste.
Be my guest. The best part about dwarven ale is that it is drunk from a dwarven, pretty much reinforced keg. It adds to the taste, somewhat metallic, but to each their own, you know. Maybe you will like it. Oh, okay. You're going for it as well. Oh, hold on. Let's see how that.
Leto's temperature just finished.
You had quite a bit. Surprised.
That one didn't hurt for some reason.
I think she moved on. Alright, are you just getting there?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Yeah, she doesn't have she's kind of a lightweight. She only had alcohol for the first time a few days ago back in Milsante.
Oh.
You're not that heavy.
That's.
Okay.
She is brave, that's for sure. To refill.
Yeah, you should probably have some of your own, you know.
Drinking make your face.
Yeah. True enough.
I think so, yes.
Be right back.
You should sit down. You were drunk.
I'm male pay.
And you're drunk. Alright, sit down. Come on.
Ow.
Have you ever
Okay.
gone like that before? Oh no, not yet.
I don't know. No, I don't.
If you feel like you're gonna fall onto the bench, not off of it, if you can, try. I'm gonna go put my plate and mug away.
But was just
What?
That's gone. What? Last time I had a drink was 20.
I'm sure there will be a better version soon. The barman Jasper is bringing in some fire whiskey from what I heard.
I've been really craving whiskey. Whiskey was my go-to drink back in Orzammar, but they haven't had any up here, so...
Have you had the flame whiskey, though?
Yeah. Definitely burns more, but... it's kind of got like a kick to it.
Yes, well... For some, it's the only way to get truly the buzz. Most wines and such taste like juice for the most part.
Yeah, I really only drink fire whiskey on nights that I think I'm gonna not want to be awake, or I'm gonna be fine passing out.
Okay, there.
Got on fire?
I hope not.
Almost.
You're not a drinker, are you, Afato?
I try not to.
He got very drunk at the party, so...
I do not like being drunk. I only had one drink before the party. I only drank like one time before the party, and that was like 14 years ago. When I came of age.
Okay, you should be fine
Make sure
in the
that you
morning.
take alcohol well.
Oh, yay.
For myself, it might be a bit weird, but when I'm drunk, I get talkative. Well,
Your
that should
steel
be
box.
normal, but besides,
Your steel box is done. It's at the forge if you want to pick it up, just on the table.
I already picked it up.
Alright.
I can make hangover cure, but drinking myself, not so well.
Well.
Good night, you all.
Good night.
He's got a hair stripe like you.
Yeah, but his probably isn't metallic.
Hey, Aka. You see Carter's tail is a bit on fire.
Oh no, I can't. I should not use alcohol. Fuck.
that's my short rest.
Powder. Where the fuck? Powder. Whoa. Whoa, what is this place? Where am I? Powder.
Powder.
I got, he got him. Well, at least it didn't change the color.
You're good.
Luckily. There seems to be a tough little beast.
Hold still, Powder.
You think he needs healing? You can heal him, right? Oh.
Okay, I need
Are you
to,
okay,
I need you to
Reto?
come closer.
What? Yeah, I'm good.
Come here.
I'm just tired from chasing.
Yeah, laying down sounds good.
Please stay still, mother.
Oh, well.
Well, that feels weird.
What happened here?
Okay.
Quite weird.
You'll be fine, but the fur is going to take time to grow back.
They should really just like hang those candles up. Like they have a chandelier there. They should just have those over the tables too, instead of the candle on the table, because it's a threat to powder. So I don't like it.
You're okay.
Generally, usually, stay away from fire. Somebody is very drunk.
Get this. You know, a good cure, preventative one for a hangover. Drink lots of water before you pass out.
I'll be
get
fine.
You guys some.
If you do have a hangover, come over to Apothecary tomorrow. I have something of my own recipe. We call it Ukono Chikara. It is a hangover cure. Generally works within about 10 minutes.
Hi.
Hello, Elfie.
This is a weird. Spinning.
No, the room is still. The room is not spin. You should probably drag them back to the room.
I'll get you water and bring you back to your room, wherever the fuck that is. I don't know where you live. Do you not know where you live? Cause fuck, what?
I do not know where.
Water.
I do not know where Elfie.
Water.
Room with
Water. Drink the water. You need to drink the water. Okay. Fuck.
I feel like you are on babysitting.
You need to drink this.
Yes, and I do not have.
You need water.
I think I am the least qualified to do that, but okay.
I think you're fine. It's just something that you have to deal with.
For now, I'm fine for now.
Guilty.
Oh, you're not drunk. You're a bit rushed, but you're not drunk. Aye.
Oh, I hear people. There's other people.
Is that bad? Should we not be
What?
around other people?
No, it's fine. I just didn't think anybody else was awake. You need more
You
water.
made a very good decision.
All right, but you can drink the water on your own. No, don't die. You need water. Or you're gonna feel terrible in the morning.
This is water boarding me.
No, I'm not. Fuck.
But yeah, I believe Krara just made the best decision of her life and just walked away.
Yeah, I saw that.
Unfortunately, I think we are too late to make that decision. We are kind of stuck in the situation now.
Hey.
No. Oh, if I gotta be stuck with people, at least there's two people that I like here. And the cat.
I was wondering if
was going to say only Leto and
wondering if how constituted as people.
No, I wasn't planning to go to sleep, but I was planning to research the rooms. What? I'm not. No, you just.
Also a dragon, and so I like her.
You should drink the rest of the water.
Is this what you had
You
to deal
should
with
stop
for like the past
sleeping
few
with
days?
people.
I.
Yeah.
I really hope when I go back up there, she's not in
I'm so
there
sorry.
somehow. Because she kind of ran off.
If the four
This is
of
why
you,
I am glad I have my own house now. No, I'm
if the
going
four of you
spend
need
the
a
rest day.
lesson, I'll be around. Taking tonight.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good watch.
I'll talk to you about the Iron Drake next couple days.
I might be out in 2 days for a trip, but
I
I'm
see.
sure we'll catch up on that.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to you about it tomorrow and I'll work on it while you're away.
Very well.
But
This mug's heavy as 10,000 men. I can't get it off.
Do you want me
I
to
can't
take
get
it
up.
off? Okay.
Please help
Okay,
me.
no.
Oh. Wow.
Is this right? Am I doing this right, Eka? Oh.
Where's Sophie? What is she doing?
You're trying, yes. You're doing her best.
What is she doing?
My tail is cold.
I don't know how to feel about being the only one that isn't slightly tipsy.
You should just fucking drink.
I'm having a good time.
You don't have to be alone.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
You know what? Just drink water, so you also.
Okay, don't waterboard him. Hold on.
You did that to me.
He is now hydrated.
I was trying to you just drink it, but you were bad at it.
She was laying down.
I didn't think she was gonna be able to get up. She needed the water. She needs the water.
I didn't
Is he only just sleep?
I need
Sleep
water if I'm gonna
okay.
fucking do research tonight. Fuck.
Are you doing research tonight?
What?
You are literally laying on the tavern floor. How? Are you eating?
I can drink water. I can drink it myself. I don't need help.
Yeah,
I don't need help.
that's why I'm holding the mug to you.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I don't think you should eat that.
Oh.
You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, now my face is wet.
It doesn't taste.
But that would definitely help, though.
Yeah, I don't drink
I feel
water.
kind of better. No, it didn't go in my mouth, but.
I'm not bad at drinking water. You're just bad at eating.
You're
going to be
drunk.
okay?
You're drunk.
Are you going to be okay?
It'll be fine.
I think you need to drink more. You seem stressed,
What?
and you need to get
Why
better
do
at
you keep-
de-stressing because you're always so stressed whenever I see you. You need to just
Why do you keep
let
trying to
loose
get me to drink?
Because it's
Aren't there
fun.
other ways?
I don't know. This is my way.
When I saw her today and earlier, and yeah.
Hi.
Are you stressed?
Yes, but it's fine.
Oh. Yeah, don't stress. Don't let us talking to worry. Yeah, other than, you know, doing powder things.
I have a little beer left.
No, no, I should not.
Why not?
Because I shouldn't.
You sound like you should. You're too stressed. Literally, everything's fine.
Finish your beer. Just finish up that fresh. You can fill it up tomorrow.
We're about to go to sleep. And then you'll just sleep it off. You'll be fine.
3, 2.
What? Ow.
Okay.
Alfred.
Alright.
Alfred. You need to be more careful.
You need to not do that.
So, good to know that they are very accident prone when they are drunk.
Yeah.
Very drunk. Where do you live?
My head hurts.
That's not a place. Where do you live?
Oh. That's my blood.
Are you bleeding?
I think they are. I think they sprayed their head open. All I know is that room with Miss Marion Summer, but I don't know where.
Where?
The room is.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Saber's room only has the one bed, so I cannot bring her there.
She's doing the tongue thing again.
The tongue thing.
No, she sticks out her tongue and then she has to like suck it back in or like swallow it back in. I don't know.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Well, she just... Not that hard to put back in mouth. I'm confused.
She like gulped when she put it back in one time and I was... It's kind of cute, but I was like, why do you... I don't know. Hey man.
Hello. Well.
What a fucking night, am I right?
Hello, Elfie.
I think I fell asleep.
You should...
Yes.
You need to get to a bed. Really bad.
I'm upstairs and to the right and back.
Can you
What?
show us?
Probably need to carry Alfie.
So like These stairs over here, or the ones in front of the front door?
You're going to be okay.
It'll be fine. I only need to deal with
Hold on a
one.
second. For now.
One's in the front door.
Okay.
Alright.
We're going then.
I
Okay.
think it's going to happen again. In about 2 days.
Not
Wait.
the first time this happened.
And you have a key. You don't need to be like carried to the bed because I don't. If I go in there, is Malin in there right now?
Maybe, I don't know.
Sorry?
He's asleep in there.
Who?
He's guard.
This way or to the right? Where am I going? This way. Okay.
And then it's like, it's not these, because these only have one sign and we have 3 people.
So like the 3 sign one? This one?
Yeah, that one. That one's us.
Do you have a key to go in to open the door and the...
Yeah, but you probably shouldn't go in. Not to mean might kill you.
I don't want to go.
Can you get in there and 2-bed on your own?
Can you get me stand up?
It wouldn't be that hard for me to just carry you to... Is there 3 beds or like...
Say this is a common occurrence.
Not to me will kill you.
I'm so sorry.
I think at this rate I'll live.
I've only been drunk like twice.
I don't know who this Natsumi person is, but I can take them.
No. Me won't like that.
I can't fight, but I can. I'm sure they'd understand, you know, because you're fucking drunk.
Stand me up.
Actually, if you tell me when it comes to drinking, what kind of flavor you
okay.
I can probably try to pick out a
Oh, okay.
You don't have to answer me now, considering you are a little bit drunk, so... Tell me a different time.
When I open the doors.
But if I hear you fall, I'm coming in there.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I think, yeah.
At the moment she takes one step in there, she's going to...
Yeah.
Good night, Lettuce.
Good night, Elf.
Good night. I forgot your name.
Oyasumi.
Asato. Oyasumi nasai, Asato-kun. Good night, Powder. Good night, Egg.
I like that one.
Alright, so we have the third person in the food brigade. She's not going to remember you, she called you that. I'm going to remember she called you that.
Are you going? Are you gonna go to bed?
Alright, are we friends yet?
I think we had this conversation the other day, and I said yes.
Are we? Oh yeah.
She is drunk. I don't think she remembers much.
What?
Okay,
Well-
good.
Oh.
You'll be fine
So
getting
I
home
have
on your own.
reckless- I'm not even drunk, so yes.
Yeah, you'll be fine probably. It's Leto.
I know, lettuce.
It's lettuce.
And then there's ramen.
An egg. Wait, we all live together. Holy shit.
Now we just have to
Lettuce,
find out,
lemon,
food name
egg, and
for,
powder.
Bardicura. Oh my god, powder. Now you just need to find food name for Bardicura, and then you're good.
She doesn't live there anymore.
Stop it.
Did she kill a
Oh, sorry. Forgot. What? What's happening? You should drink more. You'll be fine.
Why do you want me
You're
to
not
drink?
even that drunk. Because you need to de-stress. You need to wind down.
I believe this is what someone
You
called
need to have
peer
fun.
pressure.
It'd be good
People should
for
go to bed.
her.
People should go to bed. How they're trying to read the way.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Follow powder.
What? I know the way back. I'm not that drunk.
Okay. And?
I was wondering
What?
when I was going to start fucking.
Why do you look pissed?
How the reader now? One of these days, Powder going to kick me out of the room. I can just feel it in my bones.
They chose me.
And now they rule the entire.
I don't know what I did. I carried Elfie to her room and then.
I will get back to you about the tea
Room is
thing.
over there, so.
Good night.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there's no wall there. There was no wall. I
there
didn't
isn't.
realize. It's so dark. I didn't see the wall ended. And
Do you, okay, hold on. Do you need help?
no. I can get up.
Are you sure?
A good 75%.
Okay, well, I'm here if you need to lean on me, I guess.
Oh, and how do I?
Opens door.
Thank you, Powder. Okay, that's not my thought.
What? Oh, right. I'm getting
Perhaps
up.
call her
No,
cold.
I'm getting up.
You're going to
I'll
choke
get
him. You
No,
need to
I
get up.
was repositioning to get up. I was just in a bad position to get up. This is very much better.
Sure, that's
more optimal.
okay.
You don't look like you're getting up yet.
I'm just admiring.
Admiring?
Huh? Yeah. Oh, Powder. My boy. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Don't lay back down. Don't do it.
Why not?
Because you are laying in the middle of the hallway.
You're right. I'm not gonna. I'm not. Ow! Ow! Ah! Stop! Ow! I'm not gonna lay back down. I'm getting. Oh.
Leto, please.
You need
Sorry.
to go to
I
bed.
just.
Grabs coat.
It's right there. Ah! Ah! I'm getting up. It's a long process. Well, see, I got it. All right. Sorry, it was a lot of, yep. Why is it back down?
Fucking wow.
Alright, I'm time to research.
You are so okay. Okay, well, I will be in here if you need anything, because you can hardly stand. Please. You are scaring me.
I'm fine. I've been drunk plenty of times, almost every day, back in Orzammar. It's a good way to end the day of hard work, you know? Why are you angry?
You could fall and hit your head.
I'm fine. What? What? Oh, she finishes sleeping. I should be quiet. Well, you can, what? You can go to sleep. I don't, what? I just need to research these runes a little more, you know, working on runes I've never messed with. It's a long process to learn runes. Luckily, they're not elemental or tempest, they're just effect runes. So it shouldn't be as long of a but it's still a whole process. I had to learn 2 effect runes, Ko and Vel, you know, because one's a power rune, the other is a cone rune, and so I can amplify the fire, or the power of the fire, and then I can have it shoot out in a cone. What? Why are you angry? You can go to sleep. What? I don't know what you want. Where's the book? The rune. Valenco. Ustor Ren Falco Falcoken Ustor Ren Falcoken. How do we miracle? And adventures would be Ustoren Zimlin.